Hello! Hello everyone! Welcome back to the stream, y'all. We had Dodo to open up today. It feels like it's been a while. It's been a while since we've had Dodo on the stream, surprisingly. We've been having a lot of big boy recently, but it's time to have the original flightless boy right here. Hello everyone! Welcome back to the stream today. Hopefully everyone's been having a good week. Hopefully everyone's been having a good day. Hello everyone. Hello to Lilo, to Kurel, to Sila, to Fiji. Hello Fiji. To Fan as well. Welcome everyone back to the stream. It's been a little bit now that we swapped back to Tuesday, right? Like, we've been doing Monday streams for a while because of the MPL meetings and stuff. But now we are back to our originally scheduled timing, right? Tuesday night. And it's almost as if fate itself knows that I am going to stream. Because my nose is already sus. My nose has already been acting up today. Even before I went live. So maybe that's just a thing now, right? Maybe like, you know how some people, like for I think Gideon, for example, his nose starts acting up when it's about to rain. So when his nose starts acting up, he knows it's raining, even if he's like indoors or something. For me, my nose acts up when I'm streaming. My nose now knows when I'm gonna be going live, and it knows that that is the perfect time for it to start being terrible. But yes, Claude has been very strong. Lila needs to be our bead. The round Dodo. Aspirant's tree is going to resale and my budget is ready. Our first tree is Chang'e Leslie, right? I don't think I'm really interested in Chang'e Leslie. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Chang'e Leslie. So, I'm fine. I already got the one I wanted the most, right? Ruby. Literally the only aspirant skin I own. And the best, no schedule. The nose knows no bounds. Yes, you are correct, Sila. Very correct. But yes. So, as we all know, the regular season of MPL MY has officially concluded. 6 weeks of MPL MY and it is done. We are all done. It is, of course, shorter than, you know, the other MPLs. I know that MPL, PH, and ID are ongoing for much longer, right? But MPL MY is just 6 weeks. So we are officially done with the regular season. But we're not done with the season itself, because we still have the playoffs. The playoffs will be upcoming. And this season we're doing playoffs a little bit differently. I think it's to avoid like a certain holiday. I forgot what holiday it was. I really shouldn't be forgetting holidays all the time. But there's a holiday happening, and that's why we're skipping a week in between. Right? That's why our playoffs this time is something different. Right? So normally we would have like a 1 or 2 week break after the season ends, and then we will have the playoffs for 4 days in a row, Thursday through Sunday. Right? That has always been the default. That has been the way that MPL MY playoffs has always went. We have like a gap, 1 or 2 gap weeks after the season ends, and then we'll finish off the playoffs in 1 weekend, right? Thursday through Sunday. But this season we're doing it differently. We are not doing Thursday through Sunday. We're actually doing 2 separate weekends. We are doing phase 1 and phase 2, right? So we're gonna have 1 Saturday, Sunday, and then we're going to have a 2nd Saturday, Sunday. And the funny thing about it is that there is actually a gap between phase 1 and 2. Right? So there is no gap between regular season and phase 1. But there is a 1 week gap between phase 1 and phase 2. Which is interesting, right? It's very different. it definitely gives the teams that are remaining a lot of time to figure things out. Because if I am not wrong, how many teams will be left after phase 1? I can't remember which matches happen in which phase. Hold on, let me look up the. Let me go look up the playoff bracket. They should have already posted the playoff bracket. I'd be very surprised if they haven't posted the playoff bracket. And Kuruel did ask, are the playoffs going to be sus? Will the players be prepared? I hope the games aren't sus. Me too. Me too, sir. I mean, we've weeded out most of the sussier teams, right? Most of the sussier teams are not gonna be around anymore because, you know, they didn't make it to the playoffs in the first place. Did they post the bracket? Yes, okay, they did post the bracket. So 31st May we'll have the play-ins. 1st of June we'll have 3 matches, these 3 matches. So after phase 1, we will actually already know one of our MSC teams. We will know one of our MSC teams by the end of this weekend. The lower brackets are all happening in phase 2? Oh, damn. So, okay, so if you end up losing here, right? If you lose in the play-ins, you're instantly eliminated. But if you end up losing here, you won't get to play your next game until like 2 weeks later. Damn. So how many teams is that? That would mean that we would already know one of our MSC teams, and then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we would still have a top 4 teams after phase 1. We would have 4 teams left going into phase 2. Alright, I see. So only 2 teams will be eliminated this weekend, and we will know our first representative. Logically speaking, it should be SRG OG. But the funny thing is, last season, SRG actually dropped to the lowers, right? SRG OG actually dropped a game. They went to the lower bracket last season. So if SRG OG actually ended up losing a game up here, we wouldn't know if they were our representatives until phase 2. Alright? Like, if you lose, you basically have to win all your games. The one team that wins all of their games and makes it to the grand finals from the upper brackets will get to, you know, relax a little bit. They'll obviously still have to play the grand finals itself in phase 2, but they already know that they're moving on to MSC. Whereas the second team they represented will have to wait 2 weeks later and play more games just to find that out. So that's actually kind of scary. Hello, Gin. Well, nothing is 100%, yep. We all probably know who's going to be in top 2, right? We should, but at the same time, I am not sure. My humble opinion. Ah, yes, Frodak 3-1 SRG, yes. Yup, not everything will be set in stone, but yeah, so we will have 5 matches in phase 1, and then we will have 3 matches, including the grand finals in phase 2. And I think I can share with you guys what my schedule is going to be as well. So, as you guys already know, I am not going to be casting the grand finals. Which is... Oh, I can't believe this. I've already talked to the peeps, by the way, guys. I have had discussions with, like, MPL, with Moonton itself. This is not like a reversible decision. They have locked it in. There were reasons for me not being selected to do the grand finals. And fudge, man, I am so upset. But whatever, right? The funny thing is, I'm doing every other day. I am actually doing every other day of the playoffs, right? So I am doing like I am literally casting every day of the playoffs except the grand finals. And it wasn't actually supposed to be like that. I was supposed to cast 2 days of the playoffs, right? 2 out of the 4 days of the playoffs. That's what I was scheduled for. But it just so happens that that Gideon is not free on one of the days he was scheduled for. Right? He had something going on one of the days, so he basically like asked me, hey, do you want to do that day? You know? And I was like, well, I like money. Obviously, I didn't say that, but you guys know what I mean. So I just went ahead and grabbed it. So I'm actually doing every day of the playoffs except the grand finals. And I will say, I don't know if that was the best decision, right? Because every single match here is a best of 5. Except the grand finals, which is best of 7. But the grand finals is literally the only match of that day. I did wonder whether it was a good choice to like just take the day rather than swap with another day, because am I going to be tired, right? Because I'm basically going to be doing 2 best of 5s every day. Technically, I only have to do it 2 days in a row and then like I have a week break, right? But will I be tired from doing 4 best of 5s in 2 days? Right? That is my question to myself. But well, I'm already accepted. I've already said like, okay, I'm just gonna do it, right? Because money. Spill tea, grand finals, why? Is it because they got abstract or something again? It's actually the opposite. It is actually the opposite situation. I think even MPL would not be so ridiculous as to cut out one of our local casters just to bring in another caster. Unless it was Mirko or something, right? If it was Mirko, then alright, fine. I can't beat that, you know? But no, it is not that. It is not for that reason. It is actually the complete opposite of that reason. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say. Technically, they never said I wasn't allowed to say it. But I'm trying. But you know, this kind of thing is always a fragile balance, you know. So, all right. Why I say is the opposite of like bringing in abstract and stuff is, you guys remember last season playoffs, we had a lot of people, right? BM Desk had like 5 people throughout in the entire season, right? Like they had 2 casters and 3 panelists for like almost the entire season, including the playoffs. And then for English side, even we actually got to have like a panel and casters for our playoffs, right? So we had like 5 people on our side too for like the final few days of playoffs last season. The opposite has happened this season, right? I think you guys will notice that throughout this season, even on the Malay desk, it has been a fixed 3 casters, right? For the entire season, there has been no guest, there has been no panel. English side is pretty normal, right? We have three casters on Saturday, and then we have 2 casters on the other day. It's been like that for a while. But for BM side, for the last like 2 or so seasons, they've had like 4 or 5 people on the desk throughout the entire regular season. Those of you who are observant enough will notice that we did not have that this season, right? And I think it's very easy to kind of guess why, you know? Can't get more people if you don't have the money for it. We are still not a franchise league, unfortunately. So, you know, money talks. So there's definitely been some like cuts in that regard, which means that even the BM side has had less people. So going into the playoffs as well, this is going to be the same. There's going to be no change there. It is going to be 3 casters for both sides all the way. Except on English side, we're still going to have 2 casters some days. It's just like that. But for BM side, there is no panel. There's no like special guests or anything. It is 3 casters all the way through. What that means is only 3 of the Malay casters are going to be on desk during the grand finals as well. And with less people on the BM side, that gives the opportunity for certain people to be moved over to the English side. right? So that is suddenly an additional condition. Ordinarily, there is literally only 3 of us, right? It's literally only me, Gideon, and Husky as the official full-time English casters. You would think that would make the choice very easy because there are literally only 3 of us for the grand finals. But if certain people are not casting on the Malay side, they're suddenly freed up to do the English side, right? So suddenly, there is a decision. There is actually a choice that can be made as to who will be casting the grand finals. And it just so happens, right? Another thing is, whenever MPL has playoffs or any sort of like big event, they try to avoid overlap, right? You guys will notice that for the past couple of seasons, MPL MY, ID, PH, their playoffs have always happened on different weekends, right? There has not been an overlap of MPL playoffs for a very, very long time. Precisely because they don't want to, you know, they don't want to destroy their own PCU, right? Like, why would you do that? It's just not a good decision. But due to certain changes in the schedule and stuff, right, and other things, this year, there is overlap. For those of you who are observant enough to have observed the playoff dates for the different MPLs, MPL MY playoffs will be overlapping with MPL PH and ID. And there's really nothing we can do about that, right? Just because of the schedule, because of like the timetable and everything. Our playoffs is going to overlap with PH and ID. So, there is now pressure on the MPL peeps to make sure that they're able to capture as much of the audience as possible. Because they've been put into a situation where they actually do have to compete with each other. ID is Indo, right? Yes. That is correct. So, that is very awkward. It's something that they've tried to avoid. Right? They've always tried to avoid it, but this particular season, they could not avoid it. So, there is a very heavy emphasis on making sure that you get as much viewership as possible. And part of the factors you have to consider when getting viewership is who is casting and the chemistry of the caster desk. And unfortunately, in the end, I am still one of the less popular casters on the desk. Right? I've been improving. They have acknowledged. Don't worry, guys. They're not like ignoring me or anything, right? They are actually watching. They have told me. That they can see my improvement. They've seen how much I've been working to like reach out to the community and stuff. But obviously, I am still going to have less reach than like LaFell, for example, right? Like, I can't beat LaFell. And then they need to have different personalities on the desk, right? They need to have different personalities on the desk that work well together. And so they judged it based on that, basically. That's basically how they judged it. The fact they didn't allow you to bring the bird, I think that was just kind of a branding issue. In the end, like, it is a bit unfortunate. Like, they don't want to have some sort of random merch on the table that isn't theirs, right? That one I can understand. It's a bit sad, but I can understand. Technically, I do still have the bird on the desk. It's not like I'm not allowed to do it at MPL. I still have him on the desk for MPL. I'm just not allowed to have it for, like, the bigger events, like M-Series, for example, right? I just don't show him on the desk as much these days because, one, there's no real good place to put him. And second, if I'm not allowed to have him on the big events anyway, then there's not a lot of point in me, like, showing him off in the first place. You know? Because I don't really do much with him in the first place anyway. He's just kind of sitting there. But yes. So the goal is basically to get the best chemistry possible on the desk for the grand finals. Right? And they made the decision of the casters to bring based on that. The casters that have the most like chemistry, the ones that seem to work the best together, and the ones that will probably bring in the highest viewership. And in their opinion, the lineup that they selected is probably their best chance. Alright, that's what they think. That's what they believe. They believe that the lineup of casters they selected for the grand finals is the lineup of casters that they believe have the highest chance of creating an entertaining and interactive cast that would bring in the most viewers. Now, Lilo is asking, who are the casters on the grand finals desk? That one, I feel like might be a bit like much if I were to say it on stream. Like, I highly doubt that they're gonna be trying to keep it secret, but at the same time, I'm not sure if, like, I should say it. Because, like, if it was happening tomorrow, then it'd be like, okay, sure, let me share it with you guys, right? But it's happening 2 or 3 weeks from now. And I'm like, I know there's not a lot of people watching in the first place, so it's probably not likely it'll get out. But at the same time, if it does get out, it can be traced to me. But I think you guys can make an educated guess. There's not a lot of us in the first place, right? I think you guys can make an educated guess when I tell you that I am not included. Like, I think if I were to tell you guys that I am not included, it's basically everyone else. You know? We don't have that many options in the first place. Which is also why I was very upset. Because I am the only person not included. Again, it's not the first time this has happened. This happened for SPS as well. I was the only English caster they didn't bring forward into the Fudging Challenge finals. Am I that uninteresting? Am I that unsynergistic? Like, what is the issue here? Is it just cause my numbers are that low? Is that the problem? Like, I'm fudging trying, man. I am trying. I am trying so fudging hard. Is it not good enough? God damn it. This is not the first time this has happened. I was very upset. I'll tell you guys right now. When I was talking to the Moonton peeps, I was very upset. They could tell I was very upset. In the end, like, there's not much they can do, you know? It's their job as well. It's business in the end. They have to choose the people that they feel like is probably the best. You know, I can't really blame them in the end because it's true. It's true. My numbers are not that good. And I try. I feel like I do a good job. Everyone says like, "Oh, you're a good caster." Right? There's nothing wrong with my casting. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. Fudge man. Fudge man, I hate it. Oh my god, it's so annoying. At the very least, I'm casting every other day, so whatever. I'm gonna do so fudging good on the rest of the days that they'll regret not putting me in the grand finals. Just watch me. That's gonna be my fudging vendetta right now. I'm gonna do so fudging good for the rest of the playoff days that I'm gonna make everyone in the comments ask, why is Sdafhaa not casting the grand finals? Just fudging why? Yeah, make him regret. Yeah. But I do admit, you know, in the end, I do get the decision. I do understand. Like, looking at it from an external perspective, it is true that I am still lacking. It is true that there's still things that I could be doing better. That I could be, like, you know, standing out a little bit more. And it is a bit tough in the end because, like, my personality type is not very suited for that. You know, I do have to choose a little bit between being more natural and being a bit more outstanding. Because in the end, I am an introvert, I think. You know a funny thing, right, guys? You know a funny thing that has kind of come up as a result of me, like, talking to peeps about this. I don't remember if I brought this up with y'all. I don't think I brought this up with y'all on stream yet. Alright, I don't think so. Let me know if I have, but I don't think I have. So, besides Moonton, I also talked with LaFell. You know, I asked LaFell a little bit about his input, his opinion, a little bit about his advice as well, you know, as like the senior caster, and just that guy. And I think you guys know, because like LaFell brings it up quite often, you know. Besides him being colorblind, he has also been diagnosed with other things before, right? Like LaFell always says like he has autism and ADHD. If you guys haven't heard this yet, then yes, LaFell has autism and ADHD. I'd be very surprised if you guys didn't know, because LaFell always brings it up. But just so you guys know, for context about what I'm about to bring up, he has that. He has been officially diagnosed with that before. And I did talk to him, right? So obviously I reached out to him, I asked him for advice about, you know, me not going to the grand finals, what he thought of. Just kind of like told him a little bit about my life woes. I was about to say my wife. My life woes, basically things that I've been stressed about, just like telling him things, and like my social like anxiety issues and my introversion and stuff. And LaFell asked me this question, alright? Have I ever considered the possibility that I might be neurodivergent? I have not brought this up on stream before, right? I don't think I have, because this happened very recently. Yeah, so LaFell asked the question from the perspective of someone who has been officially diagnosed. He basically said that a lot of the stuff I told him sounded familiar. Like stuff that he himself has experienced. And he wondered if I have ever, you know, considered that possibility. And ordinarily, right, I wouldn't really think too much about it. I think he was actually asked the question before in the past, right? Because he has been quite quick to point out to other casters whenever they show like some signs about whether or not they've gotten diagnosed before. It just so happens that before this happened, like literally 2 or 3 days before this conversation happened with LaFell, one of my online friends shared this online autism ADHD tests, you know, like those online tests. Alright, those online tests that you always like see, where it like tells you, oh, do you have like autism or ADHD or stuff. Or like one of my friends shared it to our friend group because they wanted us to all try it and just compare results, right? So I did, right? Because it's just for fun, you know, just to see. And I kid you not, I did 2 of these tests, right? I did 2 of these tests, and both of them told me I had a possibility of having autism/ADHD. Both of them told me I had a possibility. One of them told me I had a strong possibility. So that happened like 2 or 3 days before I spoke to LaFell and he threw that question at me. And all of a sudden, right? Like if that happens sequentially, suddenly you kind of have to ask yourself a little bit, right? You know, like even if before that, you know, if these were isolated incidents, you just sort of think like, ah, you know, that happens. But the fact that they both happened does make you kind of have to wonder, you know? Kinda has to wonder a little bit. Because like LaFell especially pointed out like the issues I have with like social aspects of like talking to people and like my anxiety and introversion and stuff sounded very, you know, on the spectrum. And it suddenly made me question, like, is that why? Could that explain a lot of things? You know, am I actually a little different compared to like normal people? I don't know. Dodo having autism doesn't surprise me. I have ADHD and he like shit. Have you been like diagnosed like officially, sir? Also took one test and I'm kind of questioning myself. Damn. I did take one, but I'd rather not question myself about it, even though most of my online friends do have these. Because like, here's the thing, right? My siblings are quite confident that they fall on the spectrum. And to be honest, I kind of agree with them. Especially my sister, like I can really like see how the way that she does things is different from other people. I hope that she doesn't hear me right now. No one should be outside, but I hope she doesn't hear me right now. Like I do kind of, because they do think that way. Like my sister has thought that way for a long time and she's been looking for like a therapist to like get officially diagnosed. And if they are like that, isn't there a good chance that I could be as well? You know? I don't know. It feels like a question I suddenly have to ask myself. Stuff like this, I feel like most Asians don't really care about it. Yeah, that's just our culture, isn't it? We don't want to have to admit. We don't want to have to admit that there's something wrong with us. That's just how we're kind of built up. My aggression and anxiety is high, Kuro says. I see. I imagine, honestly, a lot of like the younger generation is realizing that like shit, you know? Maybe we do things a little bit differently. I'm not too sure. It feels like it's more common than it should be though. I don't know. When I plan something and forget it after 20 seconds, could be. It does definitely create the question, like, should I check? Should I go and get like an official checkup just to like make sure? It wouldn't really change anything, of course. Like, I'm not gonna, even if I am actually like officially diagnosed, I highly doubt that I would try to take any medication for it because I don't really want to. I feel like I'm still fine. I just gotta figure out some stuff. So it does create the question of like, do I actually need to go and figure it out? Ugh. Focus is so hard. I get it. Or like the opposite, right? Sometimes I just hyper focus and then other times I just don't. Who knows? But yeah, that's been something. That's something that also popped up in the midst of me figuring out this situation with like the grand finals and stuff. But yeah, basically, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Regarding me not being selected for the grand finals, rather than saying that like my numbers were low or like I'm not popular enough, the main reason that I was given for me not being selected over another caster, I won't point out which one, but the main reason they said that another caster was picked over me is because my synergy is because their synergy with the other casters felt better. / they had a more like aggressive stance on things. Basically, they were picked up because they were more likely to see like debates between the casters about different opinions. Right? They wanted to see that sort of like clash of opinion, clash of stances, and just have like that more general aggressive chemistry of each caster having more of a character on the desk. Right? And I will agree. Unfortunately, in the end, I don't have very strong opinions on things on the desks. I have a tendency to just agree with what other people say. So if that is the reason, then fudge, man. Alright, sure. I can't say much about that. Alright. I do things by the book. But I don't really have like very aggressive stances or things, you know? Because in the end, I'm bad at starting the conversation. In the end, I generally have this tendency to want to believe what other people tell me. Right? Especially since I am still one of the less senior casters on the desk, even though I've been here long enough, you know, almost every other caster is more senior than me, including Husky in a way, you know, because he was technically here first, he just left. So like, I generally, and because like they also usually have more information about what's happening behind the scenes and they watch other MPLs and stuff, it's like, you know what, they probably do know more than I do a lot of the time. So I generally will agree with what they're saying on the desk. So yeah, of course I'm not gonna have like more aggressive stances or start debates and stuff, because in the first place, it's more likely that they're going to be correct. Yeah, it's not like I take a completely passive stance, right? I still say things, I still bring up certain points, and obviously I don't always agree with what the other casters say, but apparently I just simply wasn't selected because my synergy was not like as good comparatively, right? And in the end, I cannot argue with that. It is technically true. Even after all these times I've asked you guys, you know, what is my specialty? What sticks out about me, you know? What are my most memorable traits or habits or styles? There isn't one. There actually isn't one. Fudge, man, even after all this time. That's just me. That's just my personality in the first place. I don't want to play a character. I want to be me. But what do I do if me is boring? Fudge, man, what am I supposed to do about that? I mean, what can I do? What can I do in the end? I'm curious, are there any more junior casters after me? No. Basically, there is not. Because like throughout the entire time that we had the fudging caster workshops, right? The entire time we had the caster workshops, we did not have like a single graduate from English. Not a single one. The person that got the closest was like a D-Egg, if you guys remember him. Hope he's doing good. Haven't heard from him in a long time. Ever since that season, actually, I'm not really know what he's up to. But he was the closest because he actually got onto like the playoff desk, I think. Besides that, we have had no graduates from the English side of the workshop. I am the only workshop English graduate. It's me. I'm the only one. Husky doesn't even come from the workshop. He got picked up from outside because he's a veteran caster. I am the single successful English MPL workshop graduate in Malaysia. Holy shit. The fact that that is... Oh my god, I never really thought about it like that. Oh my god. Fudge. It's actually only me. I can't believe it. Crazy. Thoughts on the MSC 2025 format, PG? Is there a different format this year? Is it not the same format? I actually don't know. Did they like post the format video? I don't actually know. I actually have no idea what the format for MSC is this year. That is not boring, Ushing says. I appreciate it, sir. Try to find more about yourself. The nom nom is still in my head. I got to do it once more. Like week 6 last week, I actually got to do it like one more time. 1 or 2 more times. Because there actually was a game where Hanzo was picked when I was casting. But man, the fact that I got to do that so little. Also, my hair is fudging long. I have been pushing up my hair the entire time. Do I have like a hairband or something? Fudge, dude. That makes you hella special in a way. I mean, yeah, but it's not really a special that people are going to remember. You know? When you go out into the working world, no one is going to remember that you were top of the class. Right? There's the same thing here. No one cares that I'm the singular English graduate from the workshop. They just care about like how interesting I actually am on the desk now. Check the format on Wikipedia is like Snapdragon? Interesting. How is the Snapdragon format again? They did have groups, right? I don't remember. Also, we're supposed to be doing a power ranking. This is supposed to be a fudging power ranking stream. Excuse me. Snapdragon is 2 groups, 8 teams. Oh! 2 groups, 8 teams. So they're not doing 4 groups, 4 teams. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, because I remember last year it was 4 groups, 4 teams. So they've consolidated it. Alright. Interesting. I think it is good. Personally, I do prefer there being less groups. Because, to be honest, I in general don't really like the concept of group stage. I like Swiss stage a lot more because it feels more fair to me. Group stages have always felt just a tiny bit potentially unfair to me. Because you might just happen to have all the strong teams in one group, right? Like, that's always a risk. It's always a risk that all the strong teams are in one group. And then, you know, teams that deserve to go into playoffs don't get the chance to go into playoffs just because they were put in the wrong group. Usually, tournaments do have ways of avoiding this by like seeding the teams appropriately. But it doesn't always work, right? So I generally do prefer like formats like Swiss stage because that is just like the fairest way you can do it. And if we are going to do groups, then bigger groups are probably better because then there is a better chance for teams to like go through even if they may be in a group of death, right? Because of this format, SRG has a chance of going to playoffs if they make it to MSC. Dude, if SRG doesn't make it to MSC, I have a lot of things to say. Like, there is no fudging way they don't make it to MSC. There is actually zero chance SRG doesn't make it to MSC. If SRG doesn't make it to MSC, the world is fudging ending. There is no other team in MPL MY that stands a chance, man. Actually, no other team in MPL MY stands a chance against SRG OG. If SRG suddenly plays really badly and lets another team go to MSC, I will be very, very upset. But if other teams suddenly really start popping off and actually beat SRG OG like at full power, I will still be very confused. It'd be like, how the heck did that happen? So yeah, I don't think so. Double elimination, best of 3 in the group. Okay. Wow, okay, wait, MSC is gonna be really long then. You know what? That's good. I think that's good. Thinking about it, this really means my chances of going to MSC are still like basically 0, huh? If I'm not even able to get selected for my own local grand finals, the chances of me being selected for MSC, huh? Man. No fudging chance, right? Fudge, man. So sad. So sad all the time. What can I do? Unless something suddenly happens tomorrow and I go viral. Sometimes people are not destined to do something. Yeah. But if not this, then what for me, you know? I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot in life to really chase. Hehehe. Anyways, it's probably about time for us to actually do this. I've been talking a long fudging time tonight, guys. I have had a lot to say. Hasn't even really been everything, if to be honest. Like, some people are not meant to be doctors, but parents forced to. Well, yeah, but I mean, this is not something my parents are forcing me to do. If anything, they'd probably prefer I do something else. And I think I will probably have to end up doing something else eventually. I don't want to nitpick my opinion being hearing Adine on English cast is not really good for my ears. Well, don't worry, he agrees with you. Every time they put Adine on the English desk, Adine always feels very nervous about it. Don't worry, he's not doing the grand finals either. Not for the English side anyway. I think that'll tell you who's actually on the desk. Hello Darren, what do you usually do in this downtime when you're not casting? Good question! Nothing. Well, I mean, this season I've been trying to put out more content, right? I've been doing a good amount of video editing and like content creation and infographics and stuff. But otherwise, it's normally nothing. Which is not actually very good. I do feel like I'm rotting away a little bit at home. Because I'm also not earning enough money. Right? Casting is unfortunately not stable enough for me to consider it my primary financial source. So I will probably have to go back to working full-time pretty soon, guys. And once that happens, who knows what happens to the schedule. One thing's for sure, I'm not going to be able to post as much as now. Or at the very least, I'm not going to be able to post the same stuff I've been doing now. Because the stuff I've been posting now has been a little bit more on the high effort side. Honestly, the editing hasn't even been that intense. If you look at some of the other big YouTubers out there, you know, their editing is like way higher level than me. It's a bit hard for me to say that like the posts that I've been doing now have been high effort. But considering I've been doing them on my own, I consider them high effort. So if I do go back to actually working full time, I will not be able to continue posting the same high effort content at the rate that I've been doing. Which isn't even that fast of a rate, man. It's not even that fast of a rate. I post like two or three videos / infographics a week. That's not actually that much, all things considered. But again, one-man army going on here. See you in IT, dude. I really don't want to go back to IT if I have the choice. But then again, what other qualifications do I have? Same, as a software engineer, I'm very busy. I reach home 9 PM, I edit tired, don't want stream, right? Fudge, dude. The thing I hate the most about it is still the fudging transit, man. It's not even necessarily the job itself. It's the fudging transit. It's the fudging going to and from the office. I fudging hate it. I'm not even getting paid for that time I'm wasting. The fudging 1 to 2 hours I spend one way going to and from work that I am not getting paid for? Fudge, man, that shit is dumb. We should be getting paid for transit because that's technically part of work. That's technically us working. We should be getting paid for that time. That shit is stupid. I ideally want to find something that lets me work from home, but man, there's so few of that out there. At the same time, I also acknowledge the fact that going to office would probably help me somewhat because I do need to touch grass. God damn. Ah! Fudge, man! Why is shit like this, man? Why do we gotta do this, man? I get you, man. Really wish we can teleport, right? Fudge, man, I wish we could spam recall. I wish we could spam recall in real life. Imagine how easy it would be. Oh, go work with mom. If only. Put OV and full deck on last. Okay, yeah. So anyway, let's talk about our power ranking for week 6, right, guys? We have been chatting about lots of stuff. We haven't been chatting about the thing that's literally on the title of the stream tonight, and that is our week 6 power ranking for MPL MY Season 15. So what you guys see on the screen right now, this is our power ranking from week 4, right? This is the ranking that we had in week 4 of MPL MY. And I'll say right now that we're not going to see too many major shifts. We're definitely not going to see anything like arrow shooting up the 3rd place. right? I don't think we're going to see anything close to Arrow shooting up the 3rd place from week 2 to 4. But there are definitely still going to be some adjustments to this list, right? There's definitely still going to be some adjustments to this list. So let's go ahead and reset this list so that we can start over with our week 6, right? I'll delete this, delete the D row. And let's get started. At the same time, right, guys, another thing is, hold on. So another thing is, as you guys who have been in Discord will have probably seen, I've been working on these as well, right? So for those of you who are in Discord, you already know that I've been working on this. For those of you who are not in the Discord server, this is technically my pre-post reveal to you guys that I have been doing like some new infographics, which are basically very simple playoff profiles of each of the 6 playoff teams, right? So I was like, so this is like the general rubric. So I've been putting like their strengths, their weaknesses, and which point of the game they are strongest. So I don't know if I fully finished this. I have been able to come up with more strengths for Vamo, so this was the main thing that I was having issues with earlier today, guys. I've been able to come up with more points of that. But we'll probably refer to these a little bit as I talk about the teams before I put them on the listing. Damn, you should join MPL production team. Okay, so here's the funny thing, right? I'm about to jump into another tirade. I'm about to open another topic of conversation. But because Xavier pointed that out, I feel like I cannot not bring this up. So I did have a talk with Moonton, right? Remember, like I mentioned to you guys, I had a talk with Moonton about why I wasn't selected for Grand Finals. And similarly to my conversation with LaFell, I also brought up to them like sort of the issues that I've been having in life with like my financial status and my dislike for my full-time job and the qualifications that I have. And so they also posed a question to me. And before you guys ask, no, they did not ask me if I was neurodivergent. The Moonton Peeps posed the question to me. What if I work for MPL? What if I find a full-time job in esports? That's not necessarily casting. Right? It just so happens that they've been looking for scriptwriters. And if you guys don't know what a scriptwriter does, they are the people who write those like sheets of paper with all the information and notes and the player walk-ins and stuff that we read from when we're casting. They told me that they're actually looking when they proposed it to me how much it pays. But I was a little bit too sad. I was a little bit too sad at the time to think clearly, to ask. Right? Because I didn't even consider it as well. It kind of came out of nowhere. So I have no idea how much it pays. I would imagine that production, especially at like the higher positions in production, probably get paid like an okay amount. But if it's a position like scriptwriter, my assumption is that it wouldn't pay that much, right? It would probably pay okay, but I would assume that it doesn't pay that much. Because in the end, these sort of creative jobs have a tendency to not really be high on the paying spectrum, right? I could be wrong. It could actually pay a decent amount. I just never asked. I probably should ask. So that is one. Secondly, they did also mention that if I did end up doing that, like working for MPL behind the scenes and stuff, I'd probably end up casting less. And that is also a pretty big factor, right? Because I do love casting, right? And I do still want to try and push my casting. Even if I were to end up going back to like a normal full-time job in like IT or whatever, I would still try to push to do as much casting as I could, because like that is my main goal, right? That has been my main goal for a long time. So I ended up in a job where I wouldn't be able to do as much casting. I'm not sure how much I would want that either. Part writer, part casting? Though I do think that if you can do both. If you can do both. I guess I do need to ask. Because I was not in the correct mental state that day to like ask them for more specifics as to like how it would work. Or you know, how is the pay or stuff like that, or working hours or stuff like that. Because that's the kind of stuff that you would ask if you were legitimately contemplating it. At the time, I was still like wondering, you know, and I was sad. I was very sad, you know. So I just couldn't ask the question. But I probably should. I should find a chance to ask because like, who knows, right? Like, here I am sitting here thinking, oh, it might not be good because it might not pay enough for me. And then, like, I ask and I find out it actually does. Who knows, right? I think you were scared that it would be writing more than casting. I guess? No, I mean, I'm not... It's not like I'm afraid of writing. I do writing a lot. You know, my English is one of the things that I'm very confident about. I could probably write articles if I really wanted to. It's not about the writing itself. It's more about like, how would it work? You know? And okay, I'll tell you guys right now. I have this sort of subconscious bias. I think it's just the way that I was raised. I think it's the way that a lot of us Asians are raised. In that we're very competitive, right? We have a tendency to be very competitive, and we have a tendency to kind of compare ourselves to other people. So in this case, right, I did really well in uni. I was top of the class in uni, right? I was top of the class in high school. I was always considered like the smart kid, the guy who was gonna, you know, who was like good at everything, who would definitely succeed in life. And then I come out and like I'm not good at what I studied. In fact, a lot of my classmates who didn't do it quite as well as I did in school are now doing way better off than me in life, right? Just earning like ridiculous amounts. And it's created this subconscious bias inside me that if I like take a job that pays less or is seen as being like below intellectual jobs like, you know, IT or medicine or whatever, that kind of stuff, right? There's this subconscious bias of like the job is beneath me. And I don't want to think that way, right? Every job is important. Every job exists for a reason, but because of the way the way that we're kind of raised, the way that the community and society thinks about it, and the way that I did in school, there's this subconscious thought of like, I don't want to take a job that feels like it's beneath me. Even though in truth, no job is beneath anyone, right? Objectively speaking, every job is important. Objectively speaking, every job is difficult. Right? Right? It's just like, I don't want to think this way, but you just kind of do. And so even though there's probably jobs out there that I'd want to try or might be more interested in, there's always the feel and thought of like, if I don't go back to IT or like at the very least do something that feels a little more intellectually based, then that, you know, something that you can brag about doing to other people, it just doesn't feel like it's worth doing. You know what I mean? Right? Like, Layla says, yup, I feel you. Akshay says, Dad, you're poking me, making me sad. I feel you. So, like, because of all this, I've been unemployed for almost a year now. You know, I quit my job in the first place to, like, see if I could go further in casting. And to maybe, like, explore and see what other industries and jobs I could do. But I've just kind of ended up sitting on my ass for a year. Right? For those of you who have good memories, you guys will remember that I actually quit my job like June last year. Like the end of June last year. it has almost been a year, right? It's like a month away to a year since I quit my job. Have I done anything? Have I like explored other options for working? Have I gotten more stable in my casting to consider it my main job? Nope. None of it. I don't really feel like I've been able to achieve the goals that I set for myself when I initially allowed myself to quit my work. And I guess that makes me a little disappointed, you know, a little stressed out. Not a little, very stressed out. I have been nothing but stressed out for the past like couple of months, man. Gotta do something. I gotta figure something out, guys. Fudge, it's getting too real here, guys. Fudge, man. I don't know why it is. It always feels like it's easier for me to rant about like life on stream to you guys than anyone else. Even though logically I'm streaming and I'm supposed to be here entertaining. I'm supposed to be creating an entertaining space, you know, a chill and relaxing space for you guys to come and hang out. And here I am spilling all of my life issues. Also, hello Kai. Welcome, welcome. No worries about joining late, sir. I'll tell you now, we haven't started. We have not fudging started. That's the situation we find ourselves in. We are entertained, Gin says. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine, Lilo says. I do appreciate it, y'all. Cause like, I don't know, I just find... You would think that would be easier for me to like say all this to people in my life rather than just blasting it onto the internet. But somehow it's easier to do the latter. It's the same reason why I'm able to cast but I'm not able to talk to people, I guess. Why is that? I wonder why is that? Right? Like why is that? Why is it easier for me to fucking broadcast everything that's going on rather than talk to someone one-to-one? I mean, you did say you could have neurodivision. Like I have ADHD. Maybe would it be like that? Is that a potential symptom? I would have no idea. But alright, let's get started here. We're gonna So here's some very easy things to start with. SRG OG is #1 in every category. Before this, for week 4, I put Homeboys and Aero Esports before SRG in the early game. But after seeing what they did to Homeboys, SRG OG is #1 in every category. They are still the weakest as an early game team, but they are the strongest team. Even in their weakest point, even at their weakest phase of the game, which is the early game, they are still stronger than every other team in MPL Malaysia. They are just that fudging good. Holy shit. I cannot believe this team. I cannot believe this team. How the fudge? What kind of training regime is SRG OG going through? Like, we knew that having the resources of like the Selangor football club behind an esports org would probably go a long way, you know, to give them the support they need to achieve excellence. But the difference that they have created for themselves compared to the other teams is ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. Also, Innocent and Cram are the best imports that we have ever got. They are literally the best imports we have ever gotten here in MPL MY. It's like crazy. Like, holy shit. It is actually insane. Like, I wanted to give other teams a chance. I rated Homeboys and Arrow above SRG in early game because SRG looked a little bit unstable leading up to week 4. Right? Like, leading up to week 4, SRG OG was still very strong, but it didn't feel like they were strong enough still. And then week 5 happens. They play against Homeboys and they fudging laugh at us and say, haha, we've been playing at not our full power the entire time. We have been hiding strats. We have not been preparing specifically for any team. And we have just been playing like normal. This is a team that has gone undefeated the entire season while not playing at full power. Oh my god, what is wrong with them? In a good way. Cram is so cute, NGL, Lilo says. Yeah, Cram is... yeah, I can see it. I can actually see it. He does a really good job as the captain as well. SRG Marine Corps training? I don't even know. I don't think so. If a team was pushed that hard, I don't think they would perform as well. I legitimately think that SRG OG is getting some of the most like well-balanced training out of any team out there. It's actually insane. But yeah, because of that, this team is undoubtedly number 1. And there is zero question about it. The team that is the weakest is OB, zero question about it, right? Like, these two teams form the opposite ends of the spectrum with no question. There is no question as to this fact. They are going to be sandwiching every other team in the league. And we didn't get DJY! Dude, I was so fudging sure that we would get to see DJY play against SRG OG. I literally talked to him at the fucking Naruto event in Pavilion and he like told me, hey, there's a chance I might play versus SRG. Everyone was saying that he might play against SRG. And then he just doesn't play. We didn't get a single game with him the entire season. Like, I know that DJY was meant as more of a marketing thing. I think we all could guess that DJY's like joining the team was probably more of a marketing thing. It's not the first time it's happened. We have had other teams have players that are more of like marketing things or like brand ambassadors and stuff like that. But compared to all those other players, DJY actually plays the game. Right? Was it too far-fetched to hope that we could actually see the man play? I thought for sure they were going to do it. Like, no matter what they do, it's impossible that they're going to be beating SRG. And no matter what happens in that last match, they're not qualifying. Like, I'm pretty sure all of us thought DJY was going to play. Especially after he told me there's a good chance he might. Well, he didn't tell me directly, but he implied it. Who knows? But it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Like, Ocean Black was just not ready. This team was not prepared. This has been one of the more competitive seasons we've had in MPL. I'm actually really happy with the growth of some of our teams this season. But because all of our teams have been growing so much, like a lot of our teams have been growing this season, OB just had no chance to slot in. Like, this team was not ready for MPL. And it does make me sad because, like, it does mean that full MAL lineups just cannot really match up to what MPL expects of them. Even DXS, who is an MAL team, has ex-MPL players. So you could see that they were able to still like slot back into the stage. But OV didn't have that. And I don't think Rippo alone is going to do it for them. Ooh, excuse me. Feel bad for the single B with a circle, yeah. Especially after all the messing around we did with it. Remember the messing around we did with it after week 2, y'all? You know? But yeah. So this is the strongest team, this is the weakest team. These two are very easy teams to rate. You know, it is not difficult for me to rate these teams at all. Now, every other team though, we're gonna have to take a look at things, and I think I am gonna go in order, right? So, week 2, we went through all the teams from bottom to top. Week 4, we went through all the teams from top to bottom. For the final week, I am gonna go in order of the teams that I think are the strongest. From top to bottom, right? Besides OB, because OB is just easy. My opinion of the second strongest team, and I think most people's opinion of the second strongest team this season, is the Homeboys. This is clearly the second strongest team in the entire season. But after what we saw in their matchup against SRG, they are clearly behind them in every category as well. Like, they are actually just behind them in every category. Despite that, Homeboys has done such a good job. I am really, really happy for the Homeboys this season. I feel like we knew that it would probably take some time for Homeboys to rebuild themselves after their original roster all left for Vamos, right? Like, it's very difficult to come back from that. I really did feel sorry for Daddy Hood because he clearly appeared quite hurt about what happened. And their first season without the original lineup went really badly, right? Last season, Homeboys' performance was just not good. They only just barely avoided relegation. And that is quite a far cry from what Homeboys was initially as one of the top contenders in MPL MY. I thought for sure it would at least take like 2 or 3 seasons for Homeboys to really rebuild itself back into even a somewhat solid contender. But in just 2 seasons, Homeboys has become one of the top teams of MPL Malaysia. And I really don't know how they did it. Like, kudos to all these players. Kudos to all these players. Kudos to the coaching staff. Homeboys has done something that, like, other teams can only dream of doing. Right? I am serious. Homeboys has done something that other teams dream of doing. Of being able to become, like, one of the top contenders of the league in such a short time. We already knew that Izanami had a lot of potential, but he just had difficulty finding the right teammates. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I really did not believe in Amal. I did not give Amal enough stocks. I did not believe in Amal. Like, I thought that, okay, Leno, this player has potential, but I feel like he's outlived that potential. He has not been able to, like, find that potential back. In my opinion, he is still one of the weaker players on the roster, but compared to what I thought about him before this season, I am really, really impressed, and I am really, really happy. And I really like that he's so flexible in the jungle as well. Like, his hero pool is actually really solid, and his team is capable of playing around his hero pool. I'm also really happy about MelQT. I actually quite liked MelQT during the 1 or 2 seasons that he played with MPL, couple seasons back. And I was a little disappointed to see that he was not around anymore. But for him to come back like this, become the ordinary marksman, you know? But this is a good team. And then Ivan and Vel have slotted in so well too. I think what Homeboys is lacking is just a little bit more flexibility, right? I believe Amal, like Homeboys management did, unlike Frodak, who trusted imports rather than Zayed and Yanlord, right? Like, if we go through here, if we look through here, and I look at my statements for my variables for Homeboys, I mentioned, like, they have a good hero pool, their drafting is really good. I really love the drafting from Coach Erpang and Jasmine, was it? And then, like, this is a pick-off teamfight specialized team. They have generally a very flexible style of playing the game. They like playing around combos. All the players have strong mechanics. And the synergy between the team is very good as well. Every single time a shot call is made, the whole team is ready. Right? The way that this team moves around is so good. They're always on the map, and yet always close enough together that they're ready to follow up on any sort of catches. My weaknesses that I stated for this team was that they are a little bit snowball based. Oftentimes we see them win pretty hard because they're already winning pretty hard from the early game. But we can see that in their game against SRG OG, if they're not winning early, they sometimes have difficulty towards the mid to late of really like closing things out properly. I think we saw that in their other matches as well. I just forgot which team it was. And then I think their in-game adaptability needs to be worked on, because their drafting is really good and it gives them a lot of options, but it oftentimes will lock them to a singular style of play as well, right? This team will sometimes be locked into a very like singular approach in the game. So I do feel like if they're able to switch up that approach more, then they will be more prepared for the different sort of teams that they might have to face. But otherwise, Homeboys is a really, really solid lineup, and I'm really, really happy with what they've done. Also, I want to show you guys something. Let me show you guys something real quick. Ta-da! Jersey! I got a jersey, yo. I got the Homeboys jersey. Right? And you know what's even more cool? Hey! It's me! I got my name on it, guys. Look at that! Look at that, y'all! Ain't that cool? It's the first time I've had like my IGN on a jersey. I did have to pay for this. Like the jersey they gave it out to all casters. The name I did have to pay for them to add it on, but like, you know, it's cool. Very cool. Right? Also, I'll tell you guys what I told Mars when he showed me this jersey himself. It looks like a golf course. Am I the only one that looks at this jersey? Like, I can't be the only one that looks at this jersey and thinks it looks like a golf course, right? Cause like you have the water down here, you have the fairway, you got the rough up here, you got the sand trap. You know, it's a golf course. Like, when I saw it the first time, that was my first thought. But it is a good design. Simon gave you SRG but no name, yeah. I mean, if I was given the option to add my name on by paying a little bit, I would have accepted it. It's just that in this case, Simon gave it to us in person, you know, not from the booth. So it's not like he could have added the name on there. But yes, alright, so back to this. I told you guys before this stream started that the power ranking today shouldn't take that long. And here I am extending the timer by just talking about random ass stuff. Alright, let's not delay. Okay. So my opinion on the third place team is Arrow. This remains the same from week 4. I still do think that Arrow is a third strongest team. Especially, right? Especially after they played a game without Hazel as well. Who did they play against this last week? I've already forgotten. What was their match against? The one match that Rank QT was playing. It was Vamos. Okay. Yeah, especially after I saw how they played against Vamos as well. I actually am impressed at how well this team is able to perform even without Hazel around. After seeing that performance, even though they did lose, I am quite convinced that Aero Esports is the third strongest team in the league. I believe that like they have a lot of overall potential. And I'm really impressed at some of the things that they are capable of. I think that they are still a little bit weaker early than Homeboys. How did I actually list them? I listed them as being more of a mid to late game team, so, and I do still agree with them. I think that they are weaker than Homeboys early and mid. Would they beat Homeboys late? I personally think that MelQT actually does a little bit better than Kosei in the late game. But as a team, I think Arrow is a little better than Homeboys once you get to the late game, right? Because like Homeboys is still kind of momentum based. They're very snowball based and they need to be able to win the game pretty quickly to really close things out. MelQT is capable of handling the late game more so than Kosei. But when you look at the team as a whole, I think that Arrow Esports is a little bit better prepared to handle late game situations compared to Homeboys. If Homeboys had 5 MelQTs, they would definitely be stronger late game. I want to say Kosei is shaky. From my VOD review, that's what I saw. I agree with you. Kosei's performance is very hit or miss. Sometimes he pops off, sometimes he doesn't. That's why I really that's why I think that MelQT is definitely better than Kosei in the late game. But I think if we look at the rest of the team, Arrow Esports is a little better. I think that's how I would look at it. Cause honestly, I respect Ziki a lot. Zkif is like the best new roamer I have seen in a long time. He plays more flank style. Well, I would actually even compare him to Yanlord. I actually would. Yanlord's a bit more like invasive, aggressive style. Zkif is more like flank style. But the fact that I can say that when it's his first season here, like honestly, I'm really impressed with Zkif. And yeah, I think in the late game, Arrow Esports is a little better than Homeboys. That's how I would put it. Yeah, he was under the Todak MAL team too. It's like, what the fudge? Okay, next up, we have Monster Vicious. I will put Monster Vicious in 4th place. Pookie Mark. If DJY played, I think OV is number 1. I know, right? What a wasted opportunity. Alright, so Monster Vicious is a very highly focused mid-game team. They are probably, would I consider, you know what, yeah. I mean, I think Monster Vicious has one of the best team fights in the entire league. They are really good. They are really good at team fighting. This is one of the best team fighting teams we have. But that's kind of it. Like their early game feels surprisingly slow. And then their late game is really inconsistent. Like mid game is absolutely their strongest point. Do I want to do this actually? I feel like I have to do this. I'm not sure if MV is actually stronger than Arrow in the mid game still. Like this is definitely Monster Vicious' strongest point, but I feel like Arrow is like has really impressed me with the way they play the game. What do you guys think? Do you guys think MV or Arrow is stronger mid? Like mid game? Cause I feel like Arrow is still stronger. MV is a bit more, No, I do think it's Arrow, isn't it? Can you compare Team Spirit and OV next stream? I'm gonna have to put like a OV with DJY and OV without DJY, you know? OV with DJY is in front of Team Spirit, OV without is behind Team Spirit. Okay, next up, so I think MV is actually just a straight line down. I do think MV is just a straight line down. They'll probably, I will adjust this in a moment when more teams go up there. But yes, next up. I consider DX Seoul the 5th strongest team in the league. And that is impressive. Like, seriously, that is impressive. Like, damn. This is an MAL team. I know they have like a good number of old MPL players, but this is an MAL team that has qualified the playoffs in their very first season of MPL. And I rate them above several other MPL teams, including second and third place from last season. Our second place from last season just barely made it into playoffs, and our third place didn't! What the fudge? I don't even know what to say. I have a lot of respect for DX Seoul though. I have a lot of respect for DX Seoul. I am gonna say right now, I really am impressed with what DX Seoul has been capable of. This team is good. This team is doing a good fudging job. Like, they're doing such a good job that I cannot believe how good of a job they are doing, considering how new they are to the league. I think DX and MV are actually somewhat comparable in the early game. They have a tendency to not really overextend themselves and do very much on the map. MV is stronger than DX in the mid game, but DX is 100% stronger than MV in the late game. In fact, they are so strong in the late game. I'm kind of considering whether I should do this. Because Homeboys has not seen a lot of opportunities to go to late game. Usually when Homeboys is winning, they end the game before we get to late game, right? Excuse me. I do think I still have to give it to MelQT though, so I'll probably put DX here. I will probably put DX here because like MelQT is just too fucking good. And then how's your early game? Does DX have a better early game than MV? Excuse me. Again, I feel like they're very comparable. I think MV is a little better. DX and DX will oftentimes have a bit more bombastic early games, but MV is a little bit more consistent because neither of these teams tend to go very aggressive early. Like, both of these teams have a tendency to play it pretty safe and casual in the early game. But I will give it to MV because I do feel like they're a little bit more consistent. So we will go with that. And then Vamos is number 6. As is expected, because they are literally number 6. They are the team that just barely made it in the playoffs in 6th place. Which, again, I cannot believe that they are in that position. Like, holy shit. Very strong early game team. Like, Vamos is just generally most aggressive towards the early game, and then they fall off the later the game goes. They are not stronger than MV mid. Are they stronger than DX mid? They are not stronger than DX late, that's for sure. They're stronger than MV late though. Which is funny because now they're kind of ahead of MV in 2 categories, but mid game is just that important. Are they stronger than MV late? Actually, not really. Because they are also very momentum based. They're actually very momentum based. Vamos is so inconsistent. Like, this team is so inconsistent that it's kind of hard for me to rate them. It also kind of depends on whether Chibi or Error 404 is playing. Because I actually do consider Vamos as a much stronger team if Error 404 is playing. Like, I feel sorry for Chibi. I know he's been hearing this a lot recently from like the fans and stuff, but it's true. Like, Error 404 applies so much pressure. I do think their mid game is a little more... Their mid game is a little bit better than DX. Normally, this would be grounds for me to put Vamos over DX because, like, I am rating them above them in early and mid game. But DX's late game is so good that I'm still gonna put them ahead of Vamos. Also because I have a little bit of negative bias. I don't really like what the things that Vamos does sometimes. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. Okay. What would I consider as the next strongest team? Normally, before this, I would have said Todak. I would have said Todak before this, but Todak have been doing so bad. Recent. They lost to Niners! They actually lost to Niners. In fact, they got swept! They got swept by Niners! How am I supposed to rate that? And unfortunately, I didn't even get to watch that game. I don't actually know specifically what happened during this game that allowed this to happen. Yeah, this particular segment of the board is a little bit difficult for me to rate. You forgot, Kai? All good, understandable. Was there even someone there to help Todak draft during their match versus Niners? There was, but I don't think he was like an official coach or analyst or anything. They had Zol. But again, I don't think he's like an official coach or analyst. He was like someone who was working behind the scenes for Todak or something. It was largely the players drafting. Okay, let's compare some things. Out of the remaining teams, Ray has the strongest early game out of the remaining teams. Niners has the second strongest, and then Todak has the weakest. This is how I would position these three games in the early game. These three teams in the early game. In the mid game, in the late, okay, mid game is a bit hard. Late game, I think Niners might be the best. I think Niners might be the best in the late game because of Lalil. Ray is the weakest in the late game. And then in the mid game, I think it's Niners, dude. Dude, the fact that they're in 9th place, I feel like they were starting to do a little bit. Okay, here's what confuses me. I feel like Niners started to do a little better in week 6. I do feel like Niners started to do a little bit better. I'll give it to Todak. I think they still have the more consistent, like, mid-game. Wait, did I put Niners twice, lol? Yeah, I'll give it to Todak. So... Man, okay, I'm having some difficulty with this one. This would indicate that Ray is meant to be the 9th place team. And then apparently this would mean that 9ers and then Todak is the ranking. I think. Yes. Except 9ers is in 9th. It's a little bit difficult to put them in that position when we know that they are in 9th. I still don't know how JP 9ers did so badly this season. I actually have no idea how JP 9ers did so badly this season, cause like their roster should be pretty good on paper. And then I felt like their performance in week 6 was not bad. I kind of want to put them behind Ray. But I don't really have any logical place to put them behind Ray. I do think that they have a better late game. Or do they actually? Do they have a better late game? Cause Trap and Sihin both do an okay job. I don't know how to position this, man, cause like I'm rating 9ers 2 spots above where they're actually ranked, right? They have the same number of points as Team Ray. So you could argue that these two positions are somewhat exchangeable. But Todak has been on such a bad downward spiral that like, I kind of don't even want to put them. Thinking hard but no thought come out. Gebe hate train. Thing is, they didn't even play Gebe in week 6. They played Zayed. They actually let Zayed play for week 6. And they still got swept by 9ers. Like, are you kidding me? Is this the ranking? Is this the final placement? Maybe? To be honest, like this particular section of the ranking shouldn't even matter that much, because like from now on, everyone's just gonna be thinking about the playoffs. I do actually wonder if the X can be put up here. Cause I really haven't gotten enough examples of homeboys lasting until late game. I guess against MB, right? Like they put up a really like, you know what? I might actually put DX above homeboys in the late game. Just like based off past performance, I feel like DX does a better job of holding out. Like, what do you guys think? DX really is so good this week, right? I kind of feel bad putting Team Ray in 9th place, but they really haven't been doing that good. Yeah, I think this is my placement actually. I think this is how I would position the teams. Seems okay to me. I think some people are probably going to wonder why I would put JP Niners in 7th when they are officially in 9th. But based on my opinion, JP Niners has been a little bit more consistent than these other two teams here. So, yeah. I think this is fair. Alright, I think this is fair. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm happy with this. Alright. So let me go ahead and screenshot this. Alright, MPL MY Season 15 Week 6 Power Ranking. We're good! We are done, peeps! I do think it didn't take as long as the previous power rankings, but because we were doing so much like just chatting, we ended up finishing at 11 anyway. But I know that you guys have probably been waiting a good while for me to... I know that you guys have been waiting a good while for me to play some okay, for me to play some MLBB. So let's play some MLBB, shall we, peeps? I know that you guys have been waiting a good while to play some good old Mobile Legends since I played Dishonored last Thursday. So let's do that. Nah, I wanna hear more stories from you, Xavier says. I mean, I only have so many stories. I do only have so many stories. Like, I had a lot to talk about this time around, but... is there anything else for me to talk about? Gin says he's still in Rivals. I'm still in Match. Okay, tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Now that the second's premium supply period has arrived, I think it's officially time for me to just finish rolling my Naruto banner. Let's start with that, shall we? Unfortunately, even after doing a little bit more rolling, I still haven't actually gotten any of the any of the skins, so it does look like I'm just gonna have to keep rolling to get the currency needed to buy them. But yeah, my goal is to get Naruto and Sasuke, so I'm not gonna bother rolling for like more than that if I'm not able to get it. We're just here for Naruto and Sasuke. Okay, let's see. Just all in, Kuruel says. Nah. I still want to save diamonds for future things, you know? I'm sure we're gonna get like more good skins in the future. Your birthday was on May 22nd. Oh shit! It's a little late, but happy birthday, sir. May 22nd. Isn't that when we were streaming Dishonored? Why didn't you tell us when we were live last time? It would have been like literally the day itself. Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday. Congrats on becoming older. Hehe. Dude! What the fudge? The moment I fucking launched the game, it disconnected. You guys heard the game launch and then just suddenly like close? Fudging hell. So also, if I remember correctly, I did tell you guys about like that that anime MMO that I was having an eye on, right? Okay, there we go. I did tell you guys that like new anime MMO game that was coming out that I had an eye on trying out because they had like a punchy class. So I did a little bit more research recently, right? And according to what people who have played it in like because it's originally from China, I think, what some people have told me, not told me, what I've read, it is apparently very pay to win. Based on what people have said, like posts that I've read online, apparently the game that I am waiting for to try out is very pay to win. Which is quite unfortunate. What the heck was his name? I'm still probably going to play it, just because like I'm really just waiting for something to play, and it still looks interesting. But I probably won't, you know, push too hard on it, just as like a game that I can play casually. What the fudge was his name? I don't remember. Now that I'm actually doing this on stream, you guys are gonna judge me if I get these questions wrong. Oh my god, I got it! What the fudge? 1 minute does the Lord evolve? 12. Oh wait! That was the old fudging patch! Oh my god! That was the old... That was last time! They changed it! Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm fudging stupid. Oh my god. I got the fudging Naruto question right, but the MLBB question wrong? What the fudge, man? The walkie grass. That one was mana regen and movement speed, I believe. Okay. Which item cannot be exchanged for beads? Gara, right? Okay, fudge, dude! I can't believe it. I can't believe I forgot. I'm too used to the 12-minute upgrade, because that's how it was for so long. I have no idea. God damn it, I was wondering if it was Snake Sword. This one I have no idea. What, was he 6? Damn, he was 6. What? Which number? What do you mean? Isn't it just 1? Doesn't she just have 1? What? I don't understand what they're asking here. He's got 6, right? He has 2? What do you mean by 2? I don't even know what the question means. This one I have no idea, I'm just gonna randomize. First one dashes. Oh, that's how they count it? What the fudge, man? That's the hunting question? Oh man. Which generation of Hokage is Naruto? He's 7th, right? Cause like 4th was Minato. Then it was Tsunade as 5th. Then it was Kakashi. So Naruto's 7th. Yes. Minotaur is a support. Which minute does the holy defense skill top taking effect? It should be 18. I don't feel like it's as early as 12. Huh? I can't believe I got another crunching 12 and 18 minute question wrong. Am I stupid? Oh my god. Also, Willy was here earlier. I didn't notice until now, but Willy was apparently here. He asked if I would be restreaming EWC. He misses the potion codes. Maybe? I don't know. It really does depend on whether 1, I actually get to go and cast it or not, or 2, will I be working by then? Anyway, as you guys can see, I now have 2,000 coins in the Naruto event. I need 2.4k to get 2 skins, so I'm not too far off, right? If I can get another like 400 coins, then I can redeem Naruto and Sasuke myself. Again, not really interested in Kakashi since I don't play Hayabusa, and I prefer Kalea's normal skin to Sakura. That's why the goal is Naruto and Sasuke! Can you check my latest Leslie game, sire? No, check my history. You guys already want me to check. Okay, my friend's inviting me, but I'll wait for y'all. And in the meantime, I will roll. Shall I check you guys' history first? Let's check you guys' history first. Since I'll probably just be rolling all the way until I get those 400 points. Where is Kuruel? Are you guys online? Kuruel's here, okay.
Step beneath the waves, where the shadow stands.
Check my latest Leslie game, he said. Wow, 11-1-3 and you lost? Damn. Who was your jungler? Sun? You had a Sun jungle? Damn. Who's their roamer? Valentina? That's a Valentina roam. This is not even a Lucas. Why is she going brute force? Whose ult was she stealing? Higreal? Why is she going brute force? Damn, well that's unfortunate. Your team is actually very vulnerable to a Tigreal ult, so... Well, that's unfortunate. Dodo, Give me your account in the future. I'll help you get it to top global somehow. Nah, I don't want that. That does like. Why would I do that? Okay, Gin is here. How's your history looking? You've been getting 3 marksman losses in a row. That's rough, sir. That is rough. I see you played a couple of brawls. Okay. Power says I got a maniac with Granger, but it was solo queue ranked in Legend 5. I see. Lilo wants me to check their 9th match. 9th match. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one? I am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh no. My condolences for your loss. God damn. I'm sorry for your back, who else? Yeah, I agree. That's rough. Alright, fan wants me to see as well. This is just a thing now, huh? Me checking you guys' history. Okay, this is a funny image. This is a great punching image, I'll say right now. Wow! The Jiggy spam! Oh no, not like this. Not like this, sir. The fudging Diggy spam! Oh no! Burb gameplay. The evil burb gameplay. Fudge man, my hair is fudging itching because it keeps falling in my face. I need to cut my hair. I never win with Lilia no more. Chang'e is fun. 8-second ult, by the way. Yup, I've seen it. I have definitely seen it. Check my Defeat Paquito match. Where is Kai? Here is Kai. Your most recent one. No, wait, this is your victory. What's your Defeat Paquito match? This one, I guess. Yeah, this one. What the fudge? Is that a Mia room? Oh. Fudging hell. You guys have literally no front line. Well, unfortunate, sir. Seems like y'all have been having a tough time. I played some games with the other casters yesterday, actually. Like, you see all these games here? Was this with the casters? No, this was by myself. I played a solo game. Didn't go so well. But all these games here, these were with the casters, like you guys can see. And well, it seems like our win rate is pretty good. When you have a bunch of casters on one team, that usually works out pretty well. That Mia makes me speak Bahasa now. Oh my god. I hate Mia, Hanabi, and Layla. Like, if they're in your team, they're a warrior player. If they're enemy team, they're Kelra, right? Honestly, that happens so often too. Who is Rui and Purple? Rui is LaFell. And then Purple is our talent manager. I'd say things were going pretty good. But yes, alright, let's do our Naruto rolls so that I can finally get Mr. Naruto and Sasuke. I always feel sad when I go under 30k. You know? Like, I know it's a lot, but I have this tendency where when like my currency passes a threshold, I don't like going under that threshold, right? Seeing this 30k go down to 29 makes me sad. I once got a Layla and enemy team in early, they're feeding 0-4, and then at late game they're on 10-5. Yeah, Layla honestly is a hero that's worth respecting. I do actually think that out of the 3 heroes, Layla is actually the scariest. Out of the marksman trinity, you know, the pub marksman trinity. Well, let's see. Officially under 30k. We're Asian, when we see money go down, it's a given we get sad, right? Right? That's why I've been sad this whole time about like not earning enough money. Okay, I just need about 200 more and then I can get the 2 skins. I'm kinda sad though. I thought like, you know, considering how much I have pulled, you would think that I would at least roll 1 skin off of pulling. Right? You would think that I'd be able to get at least 1 skin off of just pulling, but no. The game is making me like redeem all of them. Alright, we have enough, peeps. And I got some extra coins here too. Alright. Let's purchase the boys. What other stuff is there here actually? What does this recall effect look like? Eh, that's not bad. It's kinda cool, but not actually that interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's too much else. I've already got like all the emotes and stuff, I think. Yeah, alright. I have 1/10 of your diamonds. Don't compare, Kai. Like, these are diamonds that I've gotten from like accumulating across multiple seasons of MPL. But yes, let us grab ourselves Naruto! Woohoo! Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. Let's take screenshots since it's not often. Oh yeah, wait, no, I should take screenshot on the phone itself, right? Alright, and now we shall get Sasuke! They basically do the same thing. I realized in their animation they just both summon their guys and then they like blast some faraway place for no particular reason. Let us grab Sasuke. Alright, nice. Yeah, those were the main ones I wanted from the Naruto event. I don't really want the others, so I'm good with that. I'll probably spend like these leftover ones on something random later on. But alright. Ooh, excuse me. I also got Gaara, as you guys can see. I have been able to grab Gaara. That's pretty nice. Alright, so... who wants to play? I'm at 46 stars. I'm actually very, very close to glory for the first time. I don't know if the game will be kind enough to me to keep me going on that path though. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. They don't count Gara? Seriously? Okay, Layla wants to play, Gin wants to play, Kuruel wants to play. Which means we're going to be in PH. We are probably going to end up in the PH server. And then Kai, yeah. If it's the 4 of y'all here plus me, it would be exactly 5 of us. That does line up. No, I'm in a different island but in different house. So will your ping be okay, sir? Let's bring in Gin. And then we will bring in Lilo. Did that invite go through? Bring in Lilo, bring in Kuruel, and then we will bring in Kai. Alright, we do have exactly 5 people with that, so that's pretty good. Oh, by the way guys, it has been hot AF recently. Like, I know that we live in a tropical country, but am I the only one that feels like the weather has just been getting hotter lately? Like, holy shit, I think I need to turn on the air conditioning. I am heating up, man. Whew. Okay, Lila says wait for a moment. Well, based on our ping, it does look like we're still in MY, so that's good. And that's a good sign. Oh, I'm sweating like crazy. I'm gonna have to take another shower after the stream is done. So I guess we're waiting for Lilo. Make sure you guys are on the roles that you guys want to play. Alright, does anyone want to change their roles from the ones that we have locked in? Kai is our role main. Yeah, we have Gin in gold, so I think that's fine. Kuruel's in mid. Is Lilo comfortable in the jungle? Also, I won another match with Diggy. The Diggy addiction is kicking in. Oh no! We're becoming one of those peoples. You're good? Alright, let's go then. And then I guess we will go ahead and jump into our Discord call as usual. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. Diggy is basically Angela, but you're an E-boy instead of an E-girl. I see. That's good to know. Are you an E-boy or are you an E-burb?
E-bird. E-bird instead of an E-boy.
Yeah.
That would make the most sense though.
I think a lot of people are just not prepared for dealing with Diggy though. Especially nowadays, people play a lot of crowd control, so having time journey around is pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
people. How are you?
Hello, sir.
Not gonna lie, Diggy is so a surprising pick.
I'm still stressed about being an MC tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
You'll be fine, sir.
Right now, I'm editing the script, which is at the same time kind of.
Wake up morning, y'all. Please join.
Y'all need to accept.
Oh, I didn't press.
Thank you to the pet.
Wait, did I not press? Is it me?
You didn't press, but I think Kai also did it. Apparently their game crashed, so I will give him a moment.
Oh, it's fine. Lilo is gone also. What happened?
Huh? What happened to
Yeah.
everyone?
What happened? Oh my god.
Okay, let's bring Lilo back
Oh
in.
my god.
I like how
Right.
as soon as Lilo's gone, Kurel become PHMS. My god. Wait.
I'm in a different island basically.
Oh, such a man.
Anyway, like if you're the host of like a conference, you're usually not gonna be on stage that long anyway. Like your goal is usually just to, open the show, introduce the speakers, and then you just like leave and only come back when you're done.
Here's the problem. There's like 6 speakers.
Ah.
Oh,
Are they like all talking at once, or are they like going out one by one?
It's not like a talk show, and it's going out one by one. So
I see.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna be there for a while then.
I am. After that, invite all 4, Mr. Danny, Mr. Andrew.
Okay, just making
fine.
sure. And is everyone okay? Are we all good to go?
Yes, I am. If I'm not typing, we should be good.
single digit
Hi,
ding
Lilo.
dong.
Y'all good?
See if there's souvenirs. Dodo, how do you use a more professional word than souvenirs if like I'm inviting someone to the stage to take some gift from the school or something?
We're like a mark of appreciation, a token of appreciation.
Yeah, it could work like that.
First,
Alright,
invite
let's
Mr. Andrew to receive their souvenirs. Is the word souvenirs okay here?
I think it's a little bit informal.
I mean, this
It
is
works,
literally
but
what
it's a
the
bit
teacher...
informal.
Okay.
It doesn't fit
So,
if you want to speak full
let's use-
formal.
For the word of souvenirs.
Okay, then
Gifts.
if you really want to keep souvenirs, you can say we would like to present some souvenirs to the speakers as a token of our appreciation.
Yes, it could work like that also.
First, invite Mr. Danny and Mr. Andrew to the stage to receive
To receive.
to receive their gifts. Their...
Oh no, someone ain't joining.
Oh man, hosting is hard. Lilo, are you there?
Are you there?
Lilo,
Are you there?
Oh no. Lilo.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh no. Eh.
is
Let's just take
everyone
a-
okay?
It's not me.
Yeah, this time it was just Lilo. Lilo, are you okay? Everything good over there?
Mr. Danny and Mr. Andrew.
Yeah,
Do
I
it-
need a shower after this.
Wow, you were sweating and was talking about a specific topic for the longest time ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, man, I'm upset.
Okay, Dodo, look. I think the fact Lafel thinks that you have... What is it called again? I think I said neurodivision and I don't think it is. What is it?
Neurodivergent.
oh no, Lilo's gone.
Looks like Lilo is also having some issues.
So by technicality, neurodiversion is something that... Wait, give me a moment. Let me highlight this so I can read something. It's something like autism, but not that serious of an autism. But it's still something that people struggle
like
with.
neurodivergent is not
but-
like the symptom itself. It's like technically all the autism, ADHD, all that stuff falls under the umbrella
But it's not-
of
it is-
neurodivergent.
But it is not. It is still not in the But
Autism level.
my app is,
All good,
is
Lilo.
still in the.
Is your game okay? Like, are you having some game issues?
Is it
No,
still in
Are we
the?
good to go again?
Oh,
I forgot what to call it.
I think I'll look at the poster tomorrow. Is it unprofessional for someone to be looking at the poster when they are announcing someone's work? Like, for example,
Depends.
because there's 2 speakers.
Oh,
Depends.
Lilo's
Go
internet
on.
keeps cutting out. Shit. That's not good.
Okay, anyway.
I don't think
so
we
there's
have
two
a fifth man
speakers.
otherwise, though.
Oh no. We have Fujio Ryu. I forgot who he is, but I think he's in Twitch chat. If I'm not wrong.
I
I
couldn't
don't
invite my
remember
homies
actually.
here.
I actually don't remember who that is.
I think it's the name that's like
Oh, that's you, Fiji?
FJ. Yeah, Fiji.
I see. That
Yeah.
would explain why I can't remember, because Fiji is fairly new.
Because I was thinking, who looks familiar?
Do you want to play
Please
that,
invite
Fiji?
Fiji Water. Please invite Fiji Water.
Fiji what?
Sponsored by Fiji.
Also sponsored by the country of Fiji. Fiji.
Unless you want to play with someone that has 100 stars, which his name is Laifu. So
We don't want to meet pros. If we get stuck to the
If
PA,
Laifu wants to come,
we
he'll
might-
come in,
we might meet Team Liquid.
I can
Oh,
play
okay,
anytime,
anyway, like-
Fiji says. You sure you're not able to play, Lilo?
We're gonna meet them.
Lilo's back. You wanna try again, Lilo?
Trust on the umbrella.
Why is Kai's ping so high? Okay, no, it just spiked for a moment. Last try, okay.
Everyone's ping spike.
Red.
Oh, back to 10 and for some reason I'm on 33. What the fuck?
Everyone, we have
Okay, no
enough
one
time.
Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, there is it disrespectful to be looking at a poster when I'm talking about what they are working. It's like, so there's two speakers that have their own posters and names. Like
It
wait,
shows my embarrassment.
let me ban first. If we can open Kimi, that would be good.
Okay.
I think we should.
Are you going for Rayash? Are you pulling a Rayash?
I think. What about ban whatever?
Remember the band Fanny if they don't? Okay, they did.
Florin, Lucas, or
Yeah,
something else.
Lucas,
What are we
Lucas. Lucas needs to go. Florin?
Florin?
Is it worth banning? I guess it is still kind of annoying.
Selena is more annoying since Kurel can't play because you know. You know.
Your team is picking.
Well,
I couldn't even
Florin
predict.
is open. But we want Kimmy, right?
Don't first
Yeah.
pick Spee, we first pick Kimi.
Yeah, yeah.
Pull the Rayash, man.
We're playing too much Dodo.
Some lessons need
Welcome there, Kashing. Do we have enough for 5v5? Yeah, not denied, that's for sure. That one time that we had the 5v5 was like a very rare occasion where almost everyone was around.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Jachung that stream is back to Tuesday. He still thinks we stream on Monday, but
Oh shit.
Oh
Why is he-
no.
Why isn't he in the Discord server? Is he in the Discord server?
he is. Didn't I show you pics of him?
Oh yeah, you did.
Jillian.
Then, you know, like, he should be able to keep an eye on it too.
I
Hey,
mean, no.
Jillian.
Often he only opens Discord when he actually plays ML with me and Junho. So yeah.
Lolita does counter Kimmy.
Mr. Gara. Should I go for Mr. Gara?
I don't really have,
Gara?
like, good options here.
Gara?
That's 2H.
What's that? We can go Badang as like a flex first.
Argo. It's a double-edged sword.
It's not like they're gonna pick Kufra out of nowhere, right? They already picked their roamer, so.
Yeah.
In all honesty, we should be good.
Okay, Kufra's pretty good.
Yeah, true.
Yep. Wall, then Badang, and then...
We ideally need backline dive. We don't have anyone that can like threaten Sicilian.
Lilia Jungle.
So.
Are you sure? I feel like
It's time to go to the RVG show.
we're very front to back. I'm a
I
little
think
worried
we're
that
too
we
ma-
have no way of reaching Sicilian.
Although I think we're too magic dependent.
I do think so,
Hear
yes.
the fan. Y'all can hear the fan, by the way.
No, actually, I don't really hear it, so I think it's okay.
Okay. Okay.
No, I'm still checking on some notes. Give me a moment.
It's on the wall.
Come on, Dexter.
Blood.
It's our showtime.
I am
Oh
a
my God,
little
really?
concerned.
Really, first time boosting is something so scary. My God. Dodo, please help me.
Excuse
I
me.
I
need
feel
to
bad
not.
for my boy
Excuse me.
Gara in here. Why only 400 points? Meanwhile, Saint Seiya's Badang, the one that you get for free, like for 10 draws. Huh?
This is gonna be a little annoying. None of them have flicker.
Yep. They have no escape on mobility. They have no mobility because some of them has mobility.
The thing is,
Also,
like, we don't
Sicilian
really
has
have
no mobility.
catch. Like, very good catch anyway. Because, like, me and Kai are both gonna generally come from the front. And then,
I
like,
think if we can fuck up Lolita's shield before I start hitting on them, I think that should be good. But at the same time, it deflects, so we could be fucked at the same time.
basically you have to time your attacks based, because, like, Lolita's shield cooldown is actually fairly long.
Well, I mean, I have a Kufra to cancel it, right? Right?
Does Cooper cancel the shield, actually?
Knockout cancels most effects, if I'm not
The
wrong.
thing is, like, does the shield count as a channel? Uh-oh, I think Lilo's lagging.
Lilo. Oh no.
Okay, we have a big dilemma. We have no jungler.
Did we already lose this game? I don't think so. I think we can still farm until the late game starts.
She did kill Argus, but she's kind of in my lane instead of taking jungle.
I mean, she doesn't take any gold, so you should be fine.
Yeah, but now our entire jungle is just sitting there unused.
Yep.
Well, I think
No jungle? Ushing asked. Lilo is supposed to be Lilia jungle, but she's
Lilo got one kill.
she's laggy.
What? I guess we just take our time this game. I don't think we can do shit in the early game. Even if we contest the turn, it's not good enough. Like, it can't be
Yeah, a bit
No,
hard.
the AI is the timing.
unless Lilo decides to go AFK and let the AI play or something.
The thing is, I don't think the AI
Oh my
knows how
God.
to jungle. With
I think
Lilia.
it does actually. Oh yeah. I mean, if you're on Fanny, but the Fanny can go bonkers. Like, no joke.
Okay, there's the Lolita.
So AI,
Oh,
AI
we're going for the jungle, but you cannot contest it.
Maybe I can.
They're starting turtle.
Let
I'm
me
behind
camp in
them.
here.
But it's gonna. Oh, maybe not. Okay, no.
Oh shit, the
Okay.
Subag combo. They're so low!
We did get the turtle, I think.
We got the turtle.
Alright, worth. I think. Is it worth? Yeah, it's worth. It's worth now.
Why? Because I got a kill on Club.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
got a kill.
Oh no! Here comes the annoying fuck. Oh my god! I hate this. Oh no! Time to go away. Lilo, I need help. I know you're lagging, but thanks.
I'm going
Love-
bot lane. Wait, I'm
Lolita
gonna clear
bot.
30 minutes first, and
Lolita
then I go
bot.
bot.
Okay.
Lolita.
Okay, fast clear bot. I mean, fast clear mid.
Wait, so we keep
By the way, my
on
host-
my side.
So you guys know, my whole skill is projectile. So.
Yep.
That's true. Huh? She can bounce back your ult and stuff too. Thinking about it.
Oh, that's nice.
I cannot.
Oh! Yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I mean?
Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, my ult just got shot back towards my face. Oh my god.
But I got only bursted by...
You need to keep an
Nolan,
eye out
which
for
is
her
really
shield
fun.
basically, and ideally like hold your stuff until it's down.
Also keep an eye for Nolan.
I mean, looking at this class is kind of stupid. So,
Alright,
You know.
nice.
Oh, there's the Lolita.
hey.
There's the Nolan.
Yeah, I know I'm running. Wait, if you can just CC down Nolan. No shoot.
I'm taking mid. I'm going mid. Oh, mid is taken. Never mind.
Nice!
Oh, why did I execute the full combo? No.
Oh, that's
so dumb. There's Nolan.
Cooper has no CC, we need to careful. Lolita in the bush, ahead of me, in front of me.
Nolan probably on the turtle.
No, he hasn't started it yet.
I'll be looking out for my...
Oh, he's
Right.
1 HP, bro just decided to ambush. Cloud is gonna get a free push. Yep.
Nolan.
I'm coming over.
Oh, this is just free gold for his ass, oh my god, it's fine.
Oh, he's so low.
shit!
Nice.
Oh, I stole it.
How are we taking the turtle?
It's mine.
Because we Reggie and Veil ulted at the same time.
I made the
Sacrificial play.
Nolan dash out battle, so it's worth it.
Oh, Cloud
There's
doesn't
a lot
want to
of
play with
people
me
out
anymore.
there.
I guess if Claude doesn't want to play, I get a free power, right guys? That makes sense.
I won't throw anything to you.
I just 100 to 0'd Argus from 10% HP. And this is why you don't
Free,
play
free, free, free.
Argus, people.
Oh my god, I'm killing myself! Oh no!
Just buy time, I guess.
Actually, it's a bad combo, not gonna lie. I'm dead by now.
Just keep running.
I would say this Lolita knows how to wait,
He knows.
I see.
and Lilo is lagging.
Oh no. Well, it doesn't give them any money, I guess.
I guess I'm the only carry, I guess. Okay, but isn't that good? Are they gonna perform a full combo on my ass to kill me? Maybe. Are they gonna
I
try?
also believe that this thing is
See me? Wait, see me?
Nice.
good item.
Damn,
Hold on,
how did I
Nolansky.
miss that?
Bro,
That was unreasonable. That was unreasonable.
Okay, I chased Nolan away.
Let me get my next item and then I can survive like most team fight. Concussion. Oh my god, I'm saying the wrong thing. Fuck.
Concussion. Everything is concussion.
I almost said concussion
I have my
blast.
full combo now.
Is it still called concussion blast? No, it's called traction pulse. Pulse. My English. Pulse.
Pulse.
Captain Pulse. Sdafhaa, tomorrow's
Okay,
MPL
this Nolan,
PH playoff.
Nolan,
Will you
push.
watch part
This
B?
Nolan.
Oh, tomorrow?
Hello? You're
I am
dead.
kill me, mother. Anyway.
Their playoffs start tomorrow.
Who?
Really fun.
PH.
Who?
Yep.
They start tomorrow. What?
I didn't know that.
Why King Kong in his...
Kwan is building crit build. I think we just got the easy
I was wondering on his Facebook story, by the way, on King Kong.
easy part of the
2
stick.
days to go. I didn't know it was tomorrow.
Kwan is building damage, by the way, guys.
Wait, it bounces back my fist? Really?
Yep. It also bounces back my, my tornado. Oh shit.
Oh, wait. Is any one of them gonna care about mid? Okay then.
Nolan's there. But the rest of them are up top, so you're actually okay.
Yep, there you
Okay, they're gonna start rotating.
Okay. Free buff then.
If Argos has ult, I think he won't be able to react sometimes.
No! Dude.
Very nice.
Oh, Argus no ult. Argus.
Badang
Bro, the
gameplay.
whole,
Argus.
the whole time I'm just standing here shooting his ass down, my god.
Argus.
Argus. Where are you gonna run, boy?
Where are you gonna run? We're gonna exercise, bro.
That was a really good set from Kai though. The combo was very strong.
Also include the Veil.
She used it.
Okay, we're backing off.
I mean, it's fine. If the
The
No, no,
jungler and,
no,
and then it slows
Oh good, it
down.
works! It's all part of the plan!
if Nolan decided to aim me right then and there, I did.
It's okay, it's
Don't
because
follow,
I
you
know
don't
that
follow,
he cannot
don't
aim
follow.
you, yeah? Like, I'm
Don't follow.
protecting you! My wall is protecting you!
Thanks,
Okay.
Dodo.
People,
I like people winning, but I guess this is the best part of this game. We're
we
winning
don't
with,
take an ambush. By the way,
and that the Lilo effect is fucking amazing. Right, guys?
we don't take
Yeah.
an ambush.
It reminds me of back then when Chiku would just play random heroes in the jungle.
I think this recall animation suits the Team Liquid Page recall. It fits
Shall
it.
I guess
If you guys wanna try
pushing
it.
like crazy though.
Okay. I know that Argus is fucking something.
Guys, let's go corner that goose.
Corner that exercising guy.
He's still there. I don't think he's there.
Okay, I couldn't predict it with my flame shot.
Well, you win some, you lose some, I guess.
Yeah, I'm on
I think
my
they're trying
way.
to go for a flash here and the
Can we push
right
bot
side
as well?
triple.
Try not to push mid too hard. Can we like push the side lanes?
I mean, the mid lane's already
Well, the mid
cleared,
lane's already
and I'm
pushed.
well, I guess it's fine, right? Let me just hold my ult
Hold it.
and then yeah. Now that's a good set. Power,
Get out.
alright, kind of. Hey, hi Dodo, how are you?
Well, that wasn't the best, but I guess it's fine.
I guess now they don't have a shielder, so. About that.
Ooh.
No, Dodo!
The things I do!
Oh, no. What I do?
You know I'm fully built. just,
Yeah, we are
just
fully
shoot her in
built.
the face.
Damn.
Yep.
Just shoot her in the face, it's fine.
Bargain
Nothing-
Hunter. That's the
nothing-
reason why.
Damn, Lilo is actually richer than most of them, even though like they were basically not farming for most of the early game.
Oh, wow. She used it! We can go now! Come
Oh,
here!
shit! No, 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 no! You go away!
Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe
Don't
not.
throw, y'all. Don't throw.
I'm like, okay, she used it! Oh my god, she's so hyperactive! Anyway. Well, I can heal back quite fast anyway. Fucking concentrate the enemy with it.
Care a bit. They know I'm not there.
Nolan, Nolan.
So fucking Nolan just decides to ignore me? Are you kidding me right now?
Nolan is so low. This is what life without Sky Piercer.
Bro, I like how I just walk around. I literally ulted 2 people at the same time. I was
I'm
low
still
HP
chasing
and
him. He
Nolan
can't go
hit me.
back yet.
Can someone deal with him? I'm gonna push.
I'm still chasing him. I'm chasing him through the tower. Because why the heck not? Poor Nolan, he can't go home.
Don't worry, we help Nolan to go home.
Shattering is the easiest thing.
Oh. Wait, no shit, no shit.
Lord,
Damn, how did he be
you gonna say
out?
this?
That's insane. He did.
Oh.
That's not what I expected. That's not what I expected. I thought he would get hit to the wall and then we would be
Yeah.
fine and then.
Like what? Did he just
Don't
happen
really,
to BMI at the exact same time I decided to engage? Like seriously? God, it's
Oh, it
so
stopped raining.
unlucky.
Good. Lilo is back. It stopped raining.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Also, by the way, Kimmy has Brody's bug. Dodo, you remember? When you get immobilized, you can't attack. It's now on Kimmy.
I'm the perfect
Interesting.
and strength.
Wow! Wow, that's not what I expected. Bro had so much shield. Oh my god!
I guess it's cause your auto attacks are kind of a skill in a way. Who knows?
No, Claude had a lot of shield just now. I literally only hit him twice.
Okay, Blazing Duet is gone. Oh damn, Kai's too good.
Classic combo with the Veil and then few
How
more
the heck
characters.
did I miss that?
Let's do this.
Kimmy is
Nice!
such a bro.
Bye bye!
Dodo, here's a nerf for Kimmy.
Nice.
Her ult got nerfed by early game. I think early game is supposed to be 40 seconds for Kimmy's ult. They nerfed to
And
50.
stop with the bang.
Makes sense.
Yay.
It's a really
I'm at the
strong ult.
same start. Yay, I'm the same start as Dodo from earlier.
In the late game, it's 30 minutes. 30 minutes, but like 30 seconds.
Oh, that was nice. I finally won with Lilia, Lila says. Yeah, and somehow after lagging for the entire early game.
And it's in the jungle.
Yeah.
Yay.
The Lilo effect always works, eh?
Oh yeah, the
Yep.
only time Lilo died was when they lagged out and walked into their base.
Yeah, the Lilo effect is always real, guys.
Yeah.
We will always trust. It will always be in our heart.
Lilo
Thank
makes
you, man.
jungle too good.
Yep. The only mage juggle I can do is Julian.
Please ban a hero.
Okay, should we open up Kimmy?
Oh, they are first pick this time. We should ban all the usuals like Fanny, Joy, Lucas.
Lucas.
I think Fanny Joy Lucas. Oh, yeah, actually it was second pick. Do it.
Julian.
So, wait, Florin?
I think we should
Florin or
ban Florin, I think. But
The enemy is
okay, they ban Haya. Nice.
Okay. Why did they ban Yin? What?
I actually lost to a Yin.
Got
Hi.
thought. He got thought pick. Okay guys, I'm preparing just in case I pull Aspirant's Chang.
Nice.
Hey, no, just please. Actually.
Detail. I'm preparing myself.
Wait, okay, look. Corel, you wanna go gold? I want to play Chang.
Why not just
But
play
I wanna
Chang'e
play
Gold?
Chang'e, man.
Could someone
I don't
push
want
up
to
for
get
me? I don't
Chang'e.
want a EXP first.
Push Chang'e, I guess. We can let them pick Lolita. We have
Figure. We need set.
Okay, sure.
Giraffe, go back to your crypt with your minions.
Is it
so
like?
early is actually.
Whoop!
Oh, should have pushed up Chang'e.
They've seen through the plan.
That's the proof that I'm
Oh, it's a
Wait, stop it. Whose dog is barking? Stop it.
Excuse me.
mine. The goal.
What is the play here?
Wait, someone just. Okay, let me think. That's a dog.
I have no idea actually.
I think I'm Sicilian.
Wait. I just noticed something.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I just saw something very funny, but I'm scared it will make us magic dependent.
Well, we've been magic dependent the whole time anyway.
I think they're gonna be magic dependent also.
Well, we have a jungler that's a meta. This meta has been so long ago. Oh my god, I love it so much.
Excuse me, fudge my nose.
Hammer.
But we do
Okay.
have a lot
Do
of
I-
heroes that are vulnerable to Amon, so we might need to be aware of that.
Guys, do I play safe, or do we risk it all,
Gamble.
or just go back off?
Gamble.
No,
Honestly,
shoot, you're the
it's
caster.
up to you. I'm not actually very good at drafting.
Gamble, bro.
cool, just like ice.
I pressed on danger. No. Anyway.
Who is vulnerable to Avon? Our backline.
Actually, all three mages. All three mages. Suck.
Gonna snipe them. Snipe them from the mid lane. And then when they're low,
KS be in my body.
Excuse me, fudge man. My nose is really
I'm gonna
starting
be
to.
sniper.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Ray in a while actually.
I think I need to
Also,
go
I
like.
will
I need to go like full tank for this one. Amon
Dodo, have you
Witness
seen-
Finder.
Oh my god, he's. Dodo, have you seen Ray?
No, I don't think so.
Also, I'm
It's been-
gonna obligate you to give me Vision the Lord.
Wait, he was just here last week, right? If I'm not wrong. I don't remember.
I think so.
Global legends.
Oh, we all have bad memory, huh?
5 seconds
Yeah.
till
You all
the
have the
enemy
monster.
reaches the battlefield.
Last week Thursday, Dodo is streaming Dishonored.
The most
So-
normal ADHD symptom. Everyone has bad memory. My god.
Are these chains comfortable enough for you, Asteros?
Damn,
I don't
Saber's
know.
heavy.
He was,
my
Lilo
80.
says.
I'm gonna just say this. For my AD, it just happens. Like sometimes I will be just using my glasses, and then the next minute I forget where my glasses go, and then I spend
For me,
Most-
I just plan something and then forget it after 3 seconds.
and Brody wins against Kimi. Why did I pick Kimi? Oh my god, I hate it.
Why did you gamble?
You told me to gamble. Shut up.
Okay, it's my fault. It's my fault that you gambled.
It's everyone's fault.
It's my fault that I say, let's go gambling!
Dang it.
I was gonna play a slow
Oh,
lane
that's-
since I don't think I outduel Canvas. At least not until level 4.
He's the one chained to me.
No, Lilo! No! Thanks for saving me, I love you! My love!
More from me.
Bro, I love my team so fucking much. This team is the best.
Suffer.
Especially when you have Lilo and Kai in the... Anyway. I'm sorry, Lilo. I'm
Also,
sorry
the
for
Amon is here. Mid lane Amon. Probably going bottom, Amon.
I will still love you for my life, Lilo. You the best, man.
Never fall.
Anyway, Brody, huh?
Brody. You're resisting the urge. You're resisting the urge, man.
What? You thought I was gonna say something bad, huh?
You're resisting
Oh,
the
yeah.
urge.
I'm not stupid enough to say it on screen, my friend. I've already done it once. Dodo will hate me for it, and I'm not gonna do it ever again.
Okay.
I have changed.
Grind you to dust.
Why is this?
Nice! Great snipe! We're coming mid, we're coming mid.
Even bot is gonna be staying under tower like a pussy.
What? Did that not hit? Okay,
Nice.
nice.
Aimman missing. Okay, Aimman missed. Okay. I think he took. Okay, he didn't even
You
take the
can't kill me.
Oh, Brody is also there. What the?
It's a full-blown party.
Kill the kisser, kill the don't
Oh,
kiss
the
me.
Samus!
He doesn't have entrance, he doesn't have ult. Why is he here? My god. It's fucking brawl.
I think Samus is mad at me. You know
Oh,
why
no.
he's mad at me? You
Is
know?
this what? Like Dodo.
To the darkness.
I sniped them.
Dodo, is this what your brawl looks like, or is this just what brawl gameplay is?
We cannot do it.
I mean, Dodo, what do you mean by everything you pick, you get counter picked? What hero are you picking that gets you counter picked?
Well, stuff like
Oh shit.
Okay, wait first.
I cannot
First.
do it.
Maybe after you die or before you die. What is it?
This Samus is so...
why is Chang'e
I just
in my
cleared mid.
lane?
Because
yeah.
Chang'e wants to kill you off. I'm sorry, Lilo.
Can we target the snipe, guys?
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Chang'e's fucking
Oh.
eating my tower shield. Fudging hell.
Oh!
Okay, Dodo. Like, Dodo, anyway, like I was asking, so, what heroes do you get counterpicked a lot in Brawl?
Like whenever I get like Tigreal or Atlas, there's a Diggy.
I get Benedetta and then there's a freaking Minchetar.
Yeah, stuff like that, you know.
I mean, that's normal, that's how Brawl works, the randomness is fun
No,
sometimes.
no, it's not.
Most
The
of the
thing
time,
is,
yeah.
it doesn't feel random. It feels like it happens every time.
Power is
It feels like it's meant to be, huh? I like how there's like 3 people chasing me, and 2 of them use.
I accidentally revealed you, sorry.
So I got no ult. Chang'e ult comes back fast, so technically she still has ult. Fucking little girl normally. And I heal fast. Oh.
Okay guys, let me snipe again.
He has Sky Piercer, guys. This Brody is greedy.
Revive, revive.
Brody and
Brody.
Chang'e have Sky Piercer. Chang'e is top.
Rod is greedy, Chang'e is weird.
nothing escapes my gaze.
Weird. Oh, Amon is there. Wait, you can say, I'm coming. If you can.
Chang'e mid. Chang'e mid. Probably going bot.
Kai?
after that.
Kai?
Right where they stand.
Wait. Nice. Kai. Okay, Brody is greedy. He got greedy after 1 kill. such a fun guy. Is this the Sky Crystal effect?
I think I kinda have a hate on Thanos. I'm just gonna snipe him.
Nice! Nice!
The border bleeds with the blood of my brothers. All for the
Anyway.
Empire's glory.
Hey, why is Xavier not on Xavier? Why I haven't seen
Amon is
Xavier?
top.
Oh,
Amon and Chang'e is top. What the fudge, guys?
free title, I guess.
I need information.
Ally has slain the turret.
Brody ulted, so I don't need to scare the fact.
By the way, Gatot uses dash
Yes,
with
I'm
Gatot.
walking away. By the way, when Gatot...
Samus hates me. Samus hates me, by the way.
Have you tried putting Kimi on a Gatot before? I want to know the interaction. How
That-
does the interaction work? when
That
Kimi
Chang'e
gets
is gonna
on?
be a problem, man. We need to hunt the
Samus
Chang'e.
hates me now, guys.
Me!
Okay, we kill it.
I hit him. Dodo, I'm sorry.
All good.
Anyway, I'm coming, Dodo. EP. Let's kill Chang'e together.
Lol. Outburst.
Whoa!
Nice lah!
It was a bummer that they got the kill, but that was fucking amazing. Anyway, let's go, guys.
Amon behind,
Oh
Amon
no,
behind.
oh no, oh no.
Oh, that,
Chains
Nice.
Rod,
AOG, AOG.
Rod,
Brody,
Rod,
Brody.
Rod.
I'm
He
coming,
cleared one
bro.
tower, he cleared one tower. If we can, we need to punish him. We need to punish Brody. Somehow.
I tried so hard to punish.
Oh, he pushed 2 towers? Wow, fucking annoying motherfucking. Also gonna get 3 towers there.
Nice.
I hate you, Thanos.
Yeah, this ult, man. Okay, get out, get out, get out. We can't trade, we can't trade. We have the goldie! I wonder why we have a goldie.
might be as chains. It is my enemies who are shackled to their fate.
Okay, 3 towers, nice. Broad coming from bot. That sounds very weird, but broad coming from broad. What? Broad,
Blood
oh my
coming from bot.
We can try
yeah,
it.
there
Get
he is,
him.
broad.
Get the Brody. He's very far out. Nice.
But I have teammates. I have teammates. I'm not alone. Who do you think I'm alone?
I'm dead. Okay, guys, let me snipe. Then I am alive.
No, I will save you.
Force
But
Chang'e the flicker.
hate.
This is fucking crazy.
Your weakness was appalling.
Little girl. Careful, little girl.
Mid, yeah. The rest of them are coming back also.
Gato.
Amen.
AA, man.
Nice.
Like, why the heck his name is like that? AA, mon.
We have three magic, by the way.
I
Come
think
on.
my OBS may have just disconnected.
Okay,
Oh,
can
no.
someone stream tell me stuff, guys?
Madness echoes in the dark.
Whoa, wait! Oops,
Thamusult.
it's fine. Dead. Oh, there goes Madara. My god. Wait,
Madara
how long
is
is it? Oh, Dodo, how long is it? Also, I forgot.
How long
I
is
keep
what?
doing it. Who is doing?
AOG.
Yo, my stream is not coming back up on its own. What the fudge?
Oh my god.
Hold on, I think I'm coming back. I think the stream might be back. Could someone,
Hi
whoever's
guys,
not
I'm
in the
running.
game right now, can you tell me if the stream is back?
Okay. It's back, it's back, it's back.
Thank you, sir. Nice.
Yeah. Here you go, Eamon, take this.
Very good.
POV, just immobilize Eamon so he can't walk.
Victory!
Lol.
Well, so
fair.
far so good, surprisingly.
Although, how many more games?
Well,
Until
I'm
you
at
reach-
48
Yo.
now.
Okay.
I'm 47 now.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, every time we get Kimi, like, games are so fun.
And somehow
But
triple
hey, we have
mage
to
is
do-
working.
Yep.
2 games in a row.
We should do that.
Maybe
Wait,
this is
isn't
the
last week
strat.
also? Isn't last week also the same situation?
Yeah, it
We have-
is.
We have a new strat. I don't know if it's MPL worthy though.
Are
It's-
people just stupid that they both don't build Radiant or something?
Hold on, let me check the last game again real quick.
Like, I thought build anti-Cures when we only have Phobius that's fucking him up.
He built full fudging physical defense.
What?
What the
And
fudge?
on that Lolita Lolita game, Lolita didn't even think about buying Magic Rest. Okay, okay, I guess. We're exploiting the fact that the enemy is dumb at building. So I
Hey,
guess
I'll take
this
it.
is- I guess this is fine. I
We're going
guess.
for the triple mage. We're going for triple mage.
Are we doing it again? Really? By the way, Kimi is classified as marksman.
Yeah, she is still, technically.
But she gets played in mid lane more than gold. So
And that's what I was saying, you know? Even when I reacted to her spotlight, I was like, it feels like she's a mid laner.
Please ban a hero.
to get nerfed to the ground and become a pure gold lane, it's possible.
If she gets nerfed too
just
hard, she
gonna-
won't even be played, so...
I hate it. I just hate it.
Roger ult is now back to 6 seconds. It's still not as dominant as before, but it's still.
What? I choose your hero, Lila? I feel like it's a bit difficult, but we shall see. What are those bans? We should ban Lucas.
We're going for triple mage again. I'm going for a burst mage.
Okay, Dodo, the bans make sense, but it depends on what kind of game plan they're trying to
The
go for.
enemy is picking.
Okay, Freya doesn't make sense. Everything else,
Yep.
yes.
Without
Kimi-
the nom 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 nom.
Are they gonna pick Kimi?
I do not know.
No chance. No chance.
Because if they ban like this, wait, if they ban glue, that means they don't want to. Oh.
Hiya.
Of
Pick
course.
a hero.
Hey Hayabusa, have you seen
Some
Bombs?
lessons need to be repeated.
Have you seen comms?
Okay, could someone push
Okay,
up?
let's have Mr. Gara.
Oh, actually, that's not too bad.
Oh, chill.
That's also pretty good. Okay, we'll push up Chover. Chover's very good here.
Wipe out
Enemy
all
is
the
picking.
injustice in the world.
Nobody's gonna pick Gara, I think. In the enemy team, that is. And this fucks up our plan.
Yep.
Okay, I think Tigreal is fine. If I can dodge away those.
Lolita.
Can't you see I'm suddenly silent?
Lolita.
I mean, they've already outplayed a Lolita once. It should be fine.
I mean, that Lolita was not by Radiant, so I think this one could be
Pick a
smarter.
hero.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna feel the pain that I give.
Can you kill?
Technically.
Can you kill Zusin very fastly?
She can clear very fast, kind of.
No, if a good Zusin knows how to use her ult to jump, the combo could be wasted right there. It's your choice then.
Yep.
The other, I think, just go something dominant like Spadang or Phobius.
Okay. We just complimented.
Lilo says their Wi-Fi went out again.
Well,
That's not good.
this is either gonna.
Are you able to pick?
Just gonna compliment Spadang. We are Cloud again. This
Oh my
Huh?
round.
Is picking.
Really?
Bonus round.
Okay, can I ask why are people obsessed with Claude and Lolita?
Nah, don't know.
Is Lilo around to
pick.
pick? Are you able to pick? If we're going
Is
for
he
something
lagging?
bursty, then like, honestly,
It's-
Kagura might not be too bad. In fact, Lunox is also pretty good here
Yep.
against the Haya. But I'm not
Jumbo,
sure if Lilo is here.
Ooh!
Alright.
Ooh!
Kagura.
The purest
They all
water
burst.
really emerges.
There's magic.
Lilo Kagura jungle is actually incredible.
Remember
They
to
won't
switch your battle
expect.
spell.
Remember the strat.
alright.
Remember the strat.
Imagine
Get the
every
maid.
time we do this, the enemy team is just like, who is jungling?
Confused, yeah.
If it were me, I would think it was Kimmy jungle.
Yep.
I mean,
Same.
surprise, surprise! It's a Kagura! Surprise!
I'm sorry if you choose someone for me, I didn't hear it. Well, Kagura was one of the options I was thinking, so...
Good for you then.
I was thinking like Kagura or Lunox.
Yep.
You see this again on Claude. Is this just the norm now? My god.
Hmm.
Also Zilong.
Zilong.
Yeah, Zilong has the potential to be a little scary, depending.
5 seconds.
A very funny name, guys.
The battlefield. Smash them.
Damn.
Zilong.
All troops
Beat him up in the early.
Well, I don't think I actually beat him early.
Haya looks like he's a streamer or some shit, but I don't think so.
Poser. Oh, there's a Fusion.
Okay, that's real. Okay,
You
that's
annoying ass Fusion. I know
Hi,
the pain.
Claude.
I
How
feel.
are you? How are you? Oh, Aegis 4. Aegis 4 on Claude. Whoop.
No. They invade. They're gonna invade.
Careful
invaded
around
the
the
rock
jungle, Zilong could leave the lane. Since I'm playing like a safe
They
EXP.
invaded the rock golem, by the way. And then they're gonna go for the red.
So, Lolita is cute now. And she just used it. Lolita used regen.
Okay, they kind of scouted.
I am bullying 2 people as 1 Kimi. What?
Nice.
By the way, I might need some help here in mid lane.
Damn, that Zilong must feel bad. He was literally 1 hit away from killing Kai.
Can I recall? Fusion is missing, so she might pull. Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
she's gonna pull it. You're low HP. Hey, Busa.
Hi. Noted. Haya ulted minion wave. Haya ulted minion wave. There's no minion wave. Claude only got the kill on me, so technically he didn't get that.
Beat level 4, by the way.
Kai just clears. Kai just clears. Kai just clear. Yeah.
You have slain an enemy.
And now stay by me if you want, unless
Alright,
you just
now I
want to go.
can beat Zilong.
Gather up the turtle.
Also, Claude has no purify, so I think, by all honesty, I don't think that card. If you get what that means.
Oh,
Oh wow! Claude aggro, Claude no ult, Claude jumped in trying to get goat
You
thingy.
didn't know ult, by the way.
Alright, nice. This is free. Very good.
Ally has slain the turtle.
I'm literally just bullying Claude right now. This is the Kim Gimby.
Zilong has died 3 times. I am very
Okay, I'm
happy.
keeping light. I'm out of mana.
Nice. Yeah, Lolita and Justin are still here. Definitely.
Haya.
Ah! Yeah!
He's sure the
Okay.
Zilongs are afraid now. He's not gonna walk up.
Yeah! Guys, guess what I bought last second? Rose Gold Meteor.
Dang.
Okay, now I go.
Minion. Shit. I'm poorer than the roamer. Yippee. That's what happens when I rotate too much.
You're still fucking alive for some reason. Oh. Cloud is gonna get free gold. Can someone do it in, please? Thanks. Okay. He got free gold. Fuck. Okay, now we're fucked. Nice. Bro, I'm gonna clear a lane with you. Wait for me.
Okay.
But okay, it seems long. Okay. Plot 1 free tower, and then that's all he will get this game.
Turret has been destroyed.
I'm being nice. Because I think this Claude is already overconfident. Likewise. Claude coming to you guys. Careful. Oh my.
I got pulled.
That Claude is there, right? Okay.
I sniped Zilong.
Zilong top. I can't push.
Alright,
Got a
nice.
lot.
Very work. What the heck?
I wanna clear.
Jungle camp.
No, we can't push, bro. Their pressure is so fucking big.
Oh, that was an execute.
Well,
Well, that's good, I guess.
An enemy has been slain.
Fun.
Haya's coming.
Oh,
Care mid. Haya's coming.
Initiate retreat.
Noted that.
Zilong.
Plot has swapped lane to bot.
You wanna swap? Dodo, you wanna
Can.
swap? Okay.
I'll hold it until
Alright.
you come down. Since our top lane doesn't have tower anyway.
Oh wow.
Sorry, I'm on
Wow.
my way.
I'm
Turret is under attack.
on my way. Question mark? I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You didn't last again, summer. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Plot coming. Care.
Kyobi, what combo? Oh, that's good. You want play? Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
beautiful. Haya.
Haya.
Just give it to me. Oh, so sad! Oh.
So unfortunate. Yep, the Zilong is in split push mode.
Scoreboard! Oh, what happened to Hayabusa?
Oh,
Excuse me.
oh.
Oh, I killed him! He cried
Really?
like a bitch!
Damn, dude.
But why are we so fucking down bad when we have 3 mages? Also, I like how this Lolita's
But my
first
nose keeps
item
going
is...
off today.
Dodo?
He has no
Lolita
BMI.
here.
He has no BMI.
Dodo, Lolita here.
Oh, are you
Dodo.
Are you coming?
Zilong! Zilong!
We got cancelled, Dodo.
I thought you were gonna come top.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked up by a Lolita.
No, but we would have been able to set up if you were nearer to me. Oh well, it tried.
I guess that's good enough, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean, I saw you set up. I tried to go in, but
The only
well,
thing you learn while using Lolita is angle.
explanation was how do I say this? I saw you execute. I tried to walk in with you. Lolita hold her shield up,
I see.
so she was blocking, trying to put a
Alright.
clock.
You're dead.
Oh, boo, boo, Mr. Inspire. Oh, boo. Anyway.
Oh,
Scoreboard!
my nose is really acting up.
Alright, I'm actually happy that Dodo is not giving me the heebie-jeebies from his nose allergies. Good thing I don't have anything of that right now. Take her, buddy.
Okay, I'm split pushing bot here.
Okay, fuck. Okay, too lane, I guess. Careful, yeah. Wait, chill. Bro, there's a little in your face, buddy!
High eyes, bot.
Lolita is having fun.
Oh, Bob!
Oi!
Poor Natalia.
Oh, poor Natalia. Boo-hoo, she just got ulted. Oh my god.
Poor Natalia.
Dodo, Haya is from bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Haya here. Nice.
Oh, so sad.
The Zilong is split pushing like crazy, you know.
So sleep
That's
pushing
your
like.
strat. That's your strat.
They're both split
Okay,
pushing.
People nowadays love their sleep pushing. Oh my god.
Because they now know how to win instead of kills.
Hey, Claude is here.
I mean, not every. By technicality, we're in Malay/PH lobby actually.
Facial uses flash and pubs.
Now you play with your shield more.
Claude behind. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, guys, this round I'm just a support you. This round I'm supporting.
Someone hold Zilong. Okay, I see you guys going at it.
Damn, I was gonna buy the.
I don't think I can. If Zilong appears in front of me, I might die immediately actually.
Bye bye.
Their purple buff is up.
Okay, I'm here, but let me get my passive first. Unless Haya jumps in and takes it.
Oh what?
Hey, technically, you almost just killed 2 people. Lilo!
Zilong try now, you know. Do some Zilong.
Hey, you don't have shield, right? You don't have shield, right?
Nice.
Wow.
Zilong doing damn stupid shit, man. This guy.
They're so desperate.
Yeah, they're so desperate that Zilong only knows how to push. So. I guess that should also be something I only know how to do.
Legendary. White team destroyed.
Long. Claude.
Okay, you're by yourself.
Mega kill.
They're coming back. They're all coming back.
They're all alive.
Okay, I
Damn.
Scoreboard! Ay. Oh no,
Wait,
no.
wait,
I'm
wait.
dead.
Wait,
I
wait.
cannot do the scoreboard now.
Hey, don't boohoo other people with. Bro, this round I'm playing support Kimi. It's a different type of Kimi, okay?
Slain an enemy. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Initiate retreat.
Oh, boohoo.
Zilong was
Oh,
pushing
the
somewhere.
Zilong. He ain't Mr. Inuyasha.
Also, I miss games that people just don't type. Unless we, I guess Lilo can type lah, but I mean like enemy just don't type anything. It's so fucking nice to see peace and silence.
Yep.
Well, it's stick pushing again, guys.
Again, split push the meta, man.
I guess that's why they pick both Claude and, you know.
Yeah.
Turret is under attack. Slain Lord.
From
Oh my-
earlier, we
What
saw
Claude becomes Zilong.
this is ready, so I couldn't.
I can kill Lito quite fast. Claude home. Zilong miss. Haya should be at blue. Zilong there.
Corner that.
I like how immediately there's 3 people
Guys,
directly to
we don't need to send that many people for Zilong, do we?
we hate Zilong. This is for
We're sending too many people. Like,
Yeah, I know.
it's actually working because we're sending so many people.
Okay, I'm sorry then. Dodo, if you wanna execute on Claude, it should be good if you wanna try that.
Yeah,
Right
I'll look
here.
for a chance. Let's try to push the tower. Oh well, never mind. You guys are doing that.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh man. That was just bad. Immobilize! And it. Hi,
I
girl.
feel bad for Claude. I feel bad for Claude.
Oh, Zilong is back. Oh my god, that was scary. Oh my god.
Can we get top? Maybe?
Guys,
Maybe.
I
You
have
wanna try?
I have my skills, so we can.
guys, could you look on Zilong's score by the way?
Wow.
Absolute minimum.
No!
No, the Zilong is rampaging now.
Okay, that's fine. We can back off now. I think we can back off.
Chill.
No, hit me! Yes, thanks.
Now I'm just gonna use the bush. I might just use the bush, okay?
Yeah, my nose is so itchy. Zilong KDA is lit NGS. Yeah, 180.
Blood.
Just flick it in, he's in there. I knew it.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Oops.
He just got cancelled, man.
Killing spree.
You've been fooled.
Damn. I just barely didn't connect with here. Okay, they know that we have less people up top.
We have 2 in top also.
Oh, that's sad.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Okay, let's set up for Lord.
Okay. He also,
Zilong.
Come, we get Lord.
190 by the way. 190 Zilong by the way.
The moment I ulted, I just spam Rico. Because I just know he's gonna die.
Like, oh, you two are both from Uchiha. Wow. I am so sad now. Bro, I don't even know what Naruto squad I'm in. I'm just in a random one, but
Oh, so close. You're up there by
I
yourself,
kind
huh?
of want to item swap, guys.
I flicked.
Set up
Okay, I flicked.
set up for the sync. Set up for the wave sync.
Wait. Okay.
Alright, nice. That should be GG.
Yeah, EP. Good kick by Kai. Fucking choke god. Oh wait, he's dead.
Go for you.
This is not a game curse, guys. Why are we doing this? Wait, I was hitting tower and Suicune at the same time. Oops, I ended.
All good.
That's
Nice.
all good.
Watching split
The
push
basic
meta.
Did we go on team 1 or something?
Well, if I can get one more.
Well, if you can get one more, you get the glory, eh?
Yeah.
Yo.
Eh.
Yeah.
All done. Let
Why?
me go to the bathroom and also blow my nose. Be right back.
Why and how is Triple Mage working right now?
I think we should really do this, man. It works.
Yeah.
And if that isn't cool enough on its own, he also has character-specific voice lines for a few heroes, which is just, I love shit like this so much. It is really cool.
Now, hop.
The unique convoys also add very subtle. Imagine you don't know, Rumble versus a battle royale platform fighter that dies from lack of players. Gameplay variations, as the Midtown car is easy to stand on, while Yggdrasil's chariot provides a bit of cover in the back in exchange for less standing room. Narrative is a feature I'm always excited to see online games experiment with, and it's something I always felt was missing from League of Legends. A game that retconned its original lore so hard that the game itself doesn't even exist in universe anymore. Yes, and Marvel Rivals is a product. And artistry on display here that I still find myself smiling at little details after hundreds of hours. They did do a great job. The whole narrative, like lore and the whole world. And me going into Rivals.
Me watching Marvel Rivals content because I play so much Rivals.
Oh.
Alright, I am back.
Why is there so many laggy sounds?
So no.
Wow. Fan made a meme. Hold on. Let me show this meme.
Show it.
Amazing.
Wait, let me open Twitch.
Same.
Let me open Twitch. Wait. Oh.
Wait.
Amazing.
You know what? That should be your next thumbnail.
Maybe it should. Yeah. I didn't actually realize that last punch would kill him. I thought I was just gonna stun him again, but nope, it just blasted him in the face. And it's pretty funny.
Hollow punch.
Alright. One more piece. Shall we see if I can hit glory for the first time tonight?
And I could probably hit.
Okay,
Also-
quick. What is your target if we actually hit it right now and then?
Probably once we hit it, then we might finish, I guess.
No, I mean after this stream, if we actually hit it, what is your next target?
Well, I don't think I'm hitting him more though.
If we can bring you there, you never know.
You never know.
By the way,
dude.
Your
I'm only
secret
to glory.
Yeah. 2 months ago. Look at. Oh.
Or we can customs, wink wink, Lilo says. But I feel like even if we start customing now, it's probably a bit too late.
Okay, let's risk it for the biscuit, guys.
Let's try it, peeps. We've been We've been doing good. Let's see if we can keep it up.
The
The
triple
triple
mage
mage comp.
Oh.
This is untrue. This is only the new player experience.
Imagine if someone does this in MPL.
It doesn't work. It is in MPL. People are smart enough to build Radiance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, fine. I give Lolita props. She bought Radiant first item. But for some reason in the late game, I'm still destroying her HP bar. How?
He bought.
Because you. Oh,
Okay,
wait,
wait.
you didn't even build
He
Divine
only
Blade.
bought,
Damn, okay.
Regen. But did she buy something to counter me?
Bunch of new characters.
No.
It's a Tina.
When it uses old clutch, it's not just like rattle and drop.
Yeah, they were pretty squishy in general. I mean, this is why you don't play Zilong in Mythic.
I mean, this is why you don't only split push for the whole game, my friend.
Uh-huh.
This is the reason why I got a back pain on my recent Leslie game.
I mean, unless you're on Sun, if you're on Sun, you're split pushing, then it's fine. Monkey.
Nah.
But you're alone, you're Zilong.
The sun said, we got go clash for the Lord. He's gonna go split push. Meanwhile, the Zilong goes for a 1v5.
The Sun meta was such a headache.
Yeah. Layla went 18-2 that last game too. Big stonks.
I become Kimi so that was fun.
Yeah, we have first pick. I mean, we basically just banned the same thing.
We have Naruto skins.
I think we just try out Lauren and
I banned it. If we aren't gonna take it, we don't have a front.
I would think some people would be stupid enough to ban Kalia first phase with which I am right.
Okay, what else?
Play as event and holiday including
Ban that hiya.
period is much
Have we forgotten anything?
Zusich?
the previous battle
Hmm.
also very
Yeah, I think that's fine.
as long as you buy the battle pass.
Alright, Kimmy? Let's do it.
Alright, got him locked up in my sight. The enemy is
Okay, what skill should I use today? Okay, this skill.
So no information conversation demands days to stand. Griffin. Well, this system is
Okay.
Rivals continues to set a positive example for zero gameplay monetization.
The falling stars.
Oh,
guide us
no,
here.
Varia.
Today,
We have AOG.
crazy.
If possible, I'd like people to push up. I still don't know what would be a good EXP here yet.
He's too weak.
I think go balance since you can take that ult. And then we go for something like horse.
Oh
Dodo
yeah,
up
horse is good.
My mission is to protect lives.
I'm just gonna go compliment the horse
the enemy is picking.
when they get slowed.
Need some
But
stitches.
otherwise,
I can help.
Melissa, okay.
Melissa. Okay, Melissa can bully.
I hear people say Melissa loses to Kimi. I guess no, Melissa wins against Kimi.
Melissa wins all against almost anyone in the goalie.
But if the enemy is smart, then
Well, I'm not counterpicking that.
No, but
I'm not sure about Nana this game. I guess it would be good against Melissa, but
Oh.
tries to watch how many bots do you for the pop like this.
yeah, I think I go Badang again here.
So no, she is part of that.
the Chang'e debut, yes!
Ooh.
Chanzo.
Do you care for stargazing? The enemy is picking.
Alright. I think Chang'e is pretty good.
Lilo, you know the CD build, right? The 8-second CD build.
Please, Balmond
Balmond would be
aspirant
very
skin.
good here.
Please, Balmond aspirant skin.
Okay, I would say Bowman makes sense since we don't have anything that we can shred tanks with.
I feel like
No, please! No! No!
I feel like once we get enough like shred though, all of our mages shred Volpin.
If I don't buy Divine Blade for Genius 1, then I don't. I guess.
I mean, you
I
did
think.
buy him last game and you were shredding Lolita.
Yeah, she had Radiant, am I right?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, they're mostly physical this game, besides Novaria.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle.
So by
Probably gonna be
technicality,
winning EXP.
All troops deployed.
I don't think I'm gonna be winning gold either. I'm fighting a Melissa.
Yeah. So generally we want to play this a little bit slower and safer early.
Oh, I already walked up to the third bush. Okay.
I think it's best with you doing. Well, we'll
You know,
see.
adding on the
Okay.
adding on the
Oh,
spec,
nice.
I think I shouldn't be playing so high up.
It's all good,
Yes,
guys.
collect.
I think I'll be okay in lane. I'll just play it safe. You hang around mid to gold. Ouch. Novaria really just like fucking sniped me here.
I got the top. Yeah, I mean, but let's not
Very
get the goat.
Wow,
Bowman
very
down.
nice. Well played.
This
I was not
is
expecting
the
that.
thing I would ever want. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Use it. She used. It's fire.
No longer going to exist. Or we change the way it works. We change the model. And what's the right play? It's right there. It's 2024. The whole lot of this check. They that no
So why am I missing, by the way?
But you can go find fascinating long videos. I call same time. No, I think it's always. That's what they did. Many of them
Careful. Careful. Okay. Nice.
Novaria bot. They're on turtle. They're starting turtle.
We gonna respond. Got all that vision on us.
whatever.
Alright. No, all good. We got the turtle. That's what's important.
I got really bad. Like, players. A couple 3 months. I argue that was second.
Nah.
I think by all honesty, as someone that needs to be MC tomorrow, I shouldn't be awake right now.
Probably.
But anyway, I have class in the morning anyway. Since the event is in the afternoon, I still have time to rehearse, I guess.
AOG.
PC missing.
I don't know AOG, by the way.
I just got 300 gold. That is fucking amazing.
I'm going for filter because yeah.
Toto, can Kimmy win against Granger in lane? Does Kimmy
I
win
think
against?
Kimmy can win, but Granger can also win depending on how well they play.
Yep. They get
So,
no.
okay, what about I give you an example?
Well played.
Kelra Granger vs Innocent Kimmy.
Okay, AOG out. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to compare that, man.
Okay, anyway,
that one
like
is basically
what,
just power scaling, like fan power scaling.
honestly, Dodo, do you think Milk Tea can become a global sensation?
Global sensation. I think he needs some work, but the potential is there.
So we're all chasing one Dota.
Yeah, my weird. Unfortunate. Tree bot, by the way, tree bot. You guys can fight top.
Guys, we're chasing. We're 4 people chasing one Gatot. Oh, thank God!
Oh no! I saw that.
Poor Natalia.
Poor Natalia.
PC missing, care. You guys are very deep.
Oh my! How did I get here? Pick bomb. Nobody gets sucked in. Okay, free tower. Maybe not. Oh wow. Okay, nice.
CC going through mid, care.
Life could be dream. Life could be dream.
Do shabu. Life could be dream.
Life could be dream. Ring around the road in about.
Ballman is bot. Ballman is bot. We can actually like.
Life could be dream. Oh, life could be dream. Life could be dream. What is going on? Bonk! Guys, you guys just got bonked
Nice.
by one person.
I'm coming over.
Yo, life, I'm gonna hit.
I'm retreating.
Just away. Someone is trying to aim at me.
Sniper.
Alyssa was still around somewhere, huh? Okay, she's gone.
Wow. Fucking boost.
Ah, fudge!
Is that too much, guys? We need to know when it's too much, guys.
I thought I could reach her. Unfortunate.
I mean, Badang did get nerfed. You could be with old Badang there.
Maybe,
Right. Oh wow, that's just bad.
Oops.
Wait, what?
I think I might have pushed her out of your thing.
Bro, I was excited for her to get pulled in and then I just watched her get knocked back. I'm like, what? Oh no. Oh no, I forgot! Oh no, I forgot this guy existed! Oh shit.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh,
Two bomb on.
Damn,
they get
you're
two
getting
free
the...
towers. They get 2 free towers. Why are we playing against split push so much today?
Because we're too clashy.
Maybe we are
I
too
think-
classy, yeah.
Maybe because we're playing triple mage, that's why we're playing so... You know.
Yep.
It's fine.
Is
It's our
in here?
strategy. The Dodo
Okay.
strategy.
What? Where is she? Oh, she's mid. The fuck? When did she get there?
Okay, let me camp.
I think when people look at this build, they just go, "Why the hell you buy rose gold media first item?"
Ask Grey Ash.
What's the rare special?
Ask the
Life
master.
could be dream. Life could be dream.
Okay, back.
Alright.
Yeah, they're really running us down, eh? You're by yourself back there, sir. Run away. Gonna come and try and meet up with you.
Life could be dream. Life could be dream.
If I kill
The
someone,
fact
I'm
that
gonna
you're
go
still
eat.
okay is like something ridiculous.
Gimme. Wait, buddy, we need to walk together now. Great.
Okay.
Life could be dream. Life could be dream.
Melissa is pushing back.
Madara. Madara is just targeting me. What?
Free Madara meat. Nice free Madara. Ah. Oh wow.
Wow.
Wait, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
The jump.
Nice.
I'm coming. Oh, okay. I'm late. Life could
Damn,
be
that
dream.
didn't create a wall.
Doot Shamu.
I think we can back here.
Okay. Got taught. Build Athena, by the way.
Hey, are you okay, baby?
I'm
Are you
countered.
Okay. Are you okay, baby? You've been hit by. Okay. Wait, shit.
How you walking, baby?
Are you okay?
Very good.
Are you okay? Are you okay, baby? Okay. Are you okay?
You play. Hello, which rank is this and is it Europe server? No, this is Asia server and we are in Mythic.
Guys, we're in Europe, guys. Let's be happy.
Especially in Malaysia. And you got some Filipino peeps here.
Maybe I'm not gonna.
Nice.
Oh, we need to go. This is bad.
We're getting clapped. Go retreat. I'm getting clapped, by the way. Go away!
Uh-oh, that's very
Damn.
not good.
You're gonna come back.
Wow! I never thought there would be another person from the top row.
Imagine.
Yeah, too many of us got caught by
Imagine.
Basically, we need to play like poke from range. If they run us down, then we just die. Actually, we don't have enough ways to stop that.
I think we started a team fight when Hylos almost died. So
Yeah.
we already minus one tank to begin with.
I see. Yeah, we play it because like Ballman and CC can really run us down. So like,
And at the same time, Chang'e got fucked up by CC's ult. So
hold on, Kai needs a hand.
the light could be dream.
Okay, nice.
I'm
We
gonna-
got top. That's fine.
I'm gonna go clear bot, I guess. Life could be dream. Life could be dreaming around the end to the day.
Bavaria.
You know, the fact after that I'm still singing is also kind of cool.
Can someone hold the bottom wave?
Nova, clicker Nova.
The lock is coming out.
Awimbo it. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps.
Our bottom wave is shoving. Kuro, can you clear bottom? Ballman is on the Lord.
Getting clapped. I see CC, by the way.
Let me clap. You know what? I see other opportunity. You guys have fun.
Dead.
You guys have fun.
Ugly guy dead.
Here, nobody and Melissa are coming back.
Notice. I can just jump up. Hey, can we just push with top? We'll deal with Lord. I think I can just push with top.
Yep. Okay, I'm so low.
Team destroy the turret. Team destroy the turret.
Here, try. We can end actually. Push the crystal. Push the crystal. Push the crystal.
Okay, Melissa, GG.
Nice.
Nice, bagus.
Yay, Dodo is glory. Yay.
Meanwhile, me, I'm one game left to glory.
Dodo glory. First ever time. How do you feel?
I feel glorious.
Good job.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice,
today
nice.
is a Kimi. I got Kimi MVP twice and Kimi support twice. Cool.
Kimi.
Kimi MVP twice, Kimi support twice. That's the best way to end the night.
Yeah. Right before AM too. Really nice timing.
Anyway, I think I still have some of the stuff I need to fix on the script, if I'm not wrong.
Yep. I think that is very good
Well,
place for us to close off.
so what are we gonna do Thursday?
Good question. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try that game probably.
The pay to win game.
The pay to win game, yeah.
Pay to win, of course.
You said it's pay to win, that's why you don't try it.
Well, I heard it's pay to win. I heard it's super pay to win, in fact, actually. Like, pay to win to ridiculous levels. But, the gameplay seems fun. And if I'm not interested in, like, you know, like pushing to be the best, then it really doesn't matter to me, right?
But are you gonna be F2P or P2W?
Yeah, obviously. I don't fudging pay to play games. Unless it's Final Fantasy. That's the only game that pulls money out of me.
And the other stuff that pull money out of you is...
Mert.
What just happened? I just heard a lot of sounds.
Pay to win all the way, Ashing says. Wow, you do you, sir.
Dodo, you just become 8-bit for me.
I see.
Oh no, it's echoing. Dodo is echoing. Oh no.
That's good to know.
You're still echoing actually. I don't know what's wrong with your mic.
I don't think it's me, sir. If it was my mic, it'd be happening on stream too. Oh wait, no, it is me.
Is my phone that old?
No, it is me. You are correct, it is me. My ping is dying.
Oh, that was scary. It sounded like Dodo was getting invaded by the AI. My
Also,
God.
someone just followed, but I didn't see the notification. Hold on, did someone just follow? Yeah, A Van Day, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
It's
Thank
because
you.
of lagging.
No, it's
because
because
of
Lilo
lagging.
is spamming the gacha bribes.
Oh. Lilo, stop.
You know what? When Aspirant 3 rolls out, I'm gonna do that.
You know what? Why not, right?
Intense bribes.
Okay, let me close my game.
Just for that.
Oh my God, I need to do
Yo,
some
thank
editing.
you.
Right.
No, thank you, sir. Thank you for your follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. We are
We're gonna
probably
enjoy-
finishing the stream here though, since it is 1 AM. That's usually when we finish off. We just hit Mythic Glory. First time ever hitting Mythic Glory. Good shit, good shit. How much longer do we have left on the season?
At least 30 more days to 40.
I don't know, I feel like hitting
Well,
Immortal is still a little bit
Far-fetched.
Far
Yeah.
out the reach.
I mean, it's possible if we try.
maybe,
Yeah.
maybe. Me and my brother just got 50 stars this season as well. I see. Nice, nice, man. Good shit. We all be hitting higher levels. Celebrate with
Okay,
skin
just to note-
giveaway.
Just a note, guys. I'm not available for the Thursday stream.
Ah. All good, no worries, sir. So apparently
I'll be going
MPL
back to
PH
my-
starts tomorrow, huh? Yeah, this is what I was
Yep.
talking about. We are
I'm watching.
overlapping with the other MPLs. That means that the PH Grand Finals is gonna be happening this weekend at the same time as our playoffs phase 1. So that's
I
gonna be a bit.
think in all honesty, I think we can just take it as like this for now. I guess this week's CCU is not gonna be that nice, but maybe next week is gonna be better. Something
Well,
like
next week is break.
that. The
Phase
next
2.
week.
Yeah, phase 2 is next week. My nose is so red. Oh my god. I need a shower after
Wait.
this.
Is phase 2 fighting with what phase was it? Is phase 2 with MPL ID punya?
It might be.
They all-
Hold on. Let me check.
Shit.
That's
If
the
that's
thing,
the-
right? That's what I was talking about. MPL ID playoffs schedule.
Yeah.
If we see June 13, then we're fucked. That's all. You know.
Well, I've got bad news.
So it is.
Yeah, our phase 1 clashes with PH, our phase 2 clashes with ID.
Well, guys, this is how we not hit our CCU this week. Oh no.
Big woohoo, this is why they didn't put me on the grand final.
I guess this is fine because either way you wouldn't see the, you know, you get what I mean.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, also I like how my school invited like some dude from, well, what is it called? He's a AI speaker and I was doing my job that day. And then he's the kind of person that appears on the news a lot. So now I'm wondering how the heck my teacher got this person to come to school for a talk.
Is it? Interesting.
Anyway, so the EVOS effect is real.
So-
So far, the EVOS players that have transitioned from ID to Malaysia has all been doing very nicely.
I see, yeah. I remember that.
First, we have Coach Teo. Second, we have Homeboys with our two Roamer and XP Laner.
Yep.
And by what I see, they are all doing very nicely.
Well,
So
how
I
did we
guess-
win our games? It was mostly a 4v5 because I was in and out. Like, how much were you phasing in and out of the games, Lilo? Like, I know you were
I
lagging
think-
pretty hard on the first one, but after that?
I think Kagura was that was 100% for Kagura. There's no way it's not. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, there's no way you were lagging on the 18-2 game, right?
Yep.
Unless that was just bot Lilo, and bot Lilo was also fucking powerful.
Man, that's happened before. I lagged when
Okay.
Haya killed me, I see.
So it's when Haya comes in for the little snacky snack.
So that means Haya was doxing. Sorry, not doxing, that's the wrong term. DDoSing.
So maybe Haya was the laggy one, and then transition the lag to Lilo.
Yeah, maybe, right?
I mean, you see, the games I get MVP was when Lilo was lagging. That says something.
I see. Maybe that's what it takes. Lilo is too good. Lilo has to lag for the rest of us to get MVP.
It's fine. I love you, Lilo. You're the best. Yippee.
Yippee.
Alter ego effect on Toadek is real.
Alright, so tomorrow I will have multiple graphics to post. I'll be posting the week 6 power ranking, and then I'll be posting these playoff profile thingamajigs.
Oh yeah, I like how what was it again? Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like how this Saturday, although I'm on stream, can I say something controversial?
I guess.
You're all invited to my university. Please come and watch Jachong cast. Thanks. Bye.
No, when is that?
Saturday.
Oh, well.
I
I'm
like
gonna
how
be
right
casting.
I like how right after I said that, I heard someone leave.
I just came in, but did you do playoff predictions earlier? No, I haven't actually, then how? Maybe I'll do playoff predictions on Thursday.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should do that. I forgot. Shit.
Yeah, remind me to do playoff predictions on Thursday. I already have 2 graphics to post tomorrow, I don't need another one. Okay, let me just book a ticket to Malaysia, Lilo says. Alright, we'll welcome you.
Oh, welcome you. Oh, well, welcome Lilo. Okay, come to my university and watch Jachong cast. Enjoy it.
Fly all the way to Malaysia just to visit Gin's uni.
I mean, I'm gonna take a lot of photos of Jachong since he doesn't mind and he wants
Yes.
photos.
You should. Like, photos are very useful for us casters. I wish I had someone to take photos of me.
Did you see his poster? You did, but stuff happens.
What?
You know, stuff happens.
What happened?
You once did
What?
for 2 seasons.
What? Sorry? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Hmm?
Anyway. I'm just taking photos of Jachong because he's like casting, right? I never seen Jachong cast in front of my face. Literally. The only problem being I'm at backstage, that's why I can't take that much of a good photo.
It's fine.
So Junho, if you're hearing this, please come. Please.
Fly to Malaysia to watch MPL Phase 1. I demand a live stream in Discord, Ashing says. Lilo says mostly to just kidnap Kai, but hey, I guess I could do that too.
What does he mean? What is going on?
Lilo's gonna come here to kidnap Kai. Your uni is like secondary.
Oh man.
I'm using Louis alt now.
Kai, go hide, Kai. Kai, go hide.
Go hide now. You have a bounty.
I
You have a bounty.
I feel like I need to ask, like, are you two actually like together, or is this just like you know, messing around? No, okay. The instant answer. You guys answered so fucking fast.
If Lilo was a girl this whole time, I wouldn't be surprised. But I think Lilo is a boy, which is good.
Is it? I don't know. I can't really tell. I can't really tell with these sort of things. I do this because I like you. Okay, sure.
So what is Lilo?
What is Lilo? You can't just ask that. You can't just ask what is Lilo.
Is he real? Is he a ghost? Is he a spirit? Is he a man?
What is me is crazy. Nice. I gotta go because I have class at 8 tomorrow. Damn, alright. Thanks for sticking around so long, man. Make sure you get enough rest.
Who is that?
Bye guys, and bye Lilo. Bye bye Kai. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for carrying our Rome main.
Bye Kai.
Yeah, you guys probably will need to go to bed as well. Cause you know, again, you have stuff happening tomorrow also.
Cough.
And we'll be reserving a ticket to go back on my hometown. On my city, that's where I live, where we live. We're gonna go back there. I was gonna say that why I am not available for the Thursday stream.
That's why.
Because,
I see.
It's a almost 20-hour trip. 20-hour or 21-hour trip.
Best
by
of luck,
bus.
sir. Damn, alright. Best of luck, man. Safe trip, safe trip.
And we're gonna just go for the trip, and you know, we're just gonna go reserve the ticket for tomorrow. We're gonna reserve the ticket.
Cool. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close things out here, peeps. Make sure y'all have a good rest. Thanks for the game.
Okay.
Wish me luck
GG's,
tomorrow.
good luck, sir. You'll be fine. You just have to
Let's
talk.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, everyone. That is it for our stream today. We have officially hit Mythic Glory for the first time. Woohoo! Amazing. Honestly, I didn't know if I was actually going to be able to hit this mark, but I did. And it's all thanks to y'all. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. We had some good games. We actually won every single game tonight with Triple Mage. I don't know how to feel about that, but yeah. Thank you for the hydration, Ashing. Alright. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and finish off our stream here tonight. So on Thursday, I'll be streaming as per usual. Maybe I will see, because like logically that game that I wanted to try comes out tomorrow, right? Not Thursday. So I don't know if I'll try it tomorrow, if I'll wait until Thursday to try it out like for the first time on stream with y'all. I'm just looking for something new to try out. If not, then we'll see. We can discuss. We can see what happens in Discord. I'll let you guys know. But next stream will be on Thursday. In the first game, I don't know how we got Turtle. My Retri was still level 3. It's just skill issue. Good game today. Thank you, A Van Day. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so next stream will be on Thursday. We might try that new anime MMO thing that I'm interested in trying. Otherwise, we might do something else. We will see. And then this weekend will be where we start our MPL playoffs. Unfortunately, it does overlap with MPL PH, but hopefully you guys tune in. I will be casting every single day of the playoffs besides the grand final, so you guys will get to see a lot of me. And I will try to... I'll try to record more clips, you know, because like these are best of 5, so I should be able to get more clips, but it also means more editing for me, so we will see. And I will need to ask about Fudgin' job. I need to ask about job, man. Well, I'll get to that tomorrow. For now, for those of you who haven't, do drop a like, follow, and subscribe on my socials. I am live on Twitch and YouTube, and then I have Instagram, TikTok, the Facebook, as well as the Discord server. If you guys want to keep up with what's going on, make sure to join or follow me on any of those. Always appreciate the support. Always appreciate all of y'all dropping by. Hope you guys had fun tonight. We had a pretty good night, you know? Good games. We got to do our full power ranking and got to chat about some random things. And yeah, I should try to reset up my bot. Yeah, I don't have a bot in the chat. Like, it's pretty common to have a bot in the chat. That's why, you know, the exclamation Discord thing is a pretty normal thing, but I don't actually have one. Maybe I should, so that we can have some random stuff going on, but I'll need to figure that out, because the last time that I had it, my old mods set it up, and they're not around anymore, so I'm gonna need to figure that out myself. But yes, so with that, I'm gonna go ahead and finish things off for tonight, peeps, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Unless I feel particularly free tomorrow. I doubt it though. I doubt I will feel particularly free tomorrow. Depends, we'll see. Anyways, I'll let you guys know, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, everyone. Where are you, Dodo? Come over here, bird. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Make sure you guys rest well and wake up refreshed for school or whatever stuff you guys need to do tomorrow. Thanks again for dropping by, and I will see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.